Bark 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 bark. Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Sorry for anyone who's still stuck in ads. I am starting technically a minute early. You can suck my dick, I don't care. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome into Quarry. Hello to Maddie. Congrats on the first. Hello Maverick.
Shit.
Hello Luke Tendo. Hello King Trillion. Hello Neptune. Hello Green but not green potato. Hello Dustlight Wanderer. Hello, King Trillion. Hello, Sora King. Hello, Astra Arts. I'm also barking up the wrong tree. I do that all the time. Hello, Dusk-like Wanderer. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Luke Tendo. Hello, Shy Lion Draws. Hello, Purple Nido Queen. Gonna be watching the Zoran rally? No worries, no worries. You're appreciated regardless. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Danger Safety. Hello, Tuesdack. Neptune. Thank you so much for the resub right there. This might be a prudent. You know what? We're immediately gonna go into self-promo mode. I'm only a little bit sorry. I'm only a tiny bit sorry, chat. I'm not sorry enough to not do this. Listen, I'm a bitch out here trying to fucking make it in this universe. All right, you're gonna put up with me for like 10 seconds. Hey chat, did you know that being a Twitch partner doesn't actually get me a higher revenue cut? Fun fact, you know what does? I need this number to be 100 for 3 months in a row. I need this silly little number right here to be 100 3 months in a row. How do you make that number go up? It is actually influenced by subs on the channel. So we need people to subscribe, not with gift subs. Not with Prime subs, it has to be subs you pay for with your own money. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. Love you, Twitch. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We did hit the goal for September, and that's the only reason I'm pushing it so hard. We need to hit this for October and November, at which point I get more money. But chat, do not feel obligated to give me money. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. Capitalism is hell. We are all simply doing our best out here to fucking make it, myself included. But if you do have the money to throw around, with the plus points, a tier 1 sub is 1 point, a tier 2 is 2, a tier 3 is 6 points. Again, no obligation. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself first and fucking foremost. If you are not alive, then there's nothing you can do to help me or the world at large. So keep yourself alive, keep yourself happy first and fucking foremost. I am just a creature on the internet hoping desperately to one day make a full-time job out of this shit, you know? And I'll get there someday. It's just not gonna be any day soon. And I'm okay with that. Hello, Nevada Benahamin. And anyway, that's that spiel out of the way. I do have an actually, like, cool, badass announcement that I am excited about. Let me say hi to everyone who came in between, during that ramble, though, first. Hello to Mix Maxi. Hello, Check for Charlie. Hello, Jay Dillified. Hello... Quarry, I already saw you. Hello, Tempered Tide, Barber Bite Bite. Hello, Neptune the Merchant. Sorry, this is random, but I feel like we should have somewhere on the Discord where people can just show their pets. Content media. I will say, in regards to the Discord, I'm someone who likes to be extremely channel light. Chat, my greatest pet peeve, and this is a little bit mean to some people, is when I jump into a Discord and half the channels, like there's 100 channels, half of which have not been used in the last week. You know? Have you ever hopped into a Discord and there's just way too many channels and you're like, oh, I want to post this, this funny, or this really cool art that I just saw, but do I post this in the art channel? Or in the memes channel? Or like there's like a specific channel for your own art and other people's art, and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I am not someone who has the, or like, okay, I think the worst example of it I have ever felt. I used to produce a lot of original music. And I wanted to show off my music in a Discord server. So I hop in this Discord server and I'm looking around and I'm like, okay, I could post this in the music channel, but everyone in the music channel is just using it to post like Spotify links. There's the art channel, but no one's ever posted original music in the art channel. There's like the original I guess I put it in like the original content channel. And like I spent a solid 10 minutes trying to decide where to put shit. So for that reason, I keep the channels very light. I've considered adding like a specifically art channel aside of content media or whatnot, but like, I like it not many. I like it very slim and small. So I don't want to add like a pets channel when there's content media to shove any adult images in, you know? Hello, Madame Belladonna, welcome on in. I appreciate how slim the channels are. I legit get overwhelmed with how many channels Discord has. I'm the same exact way. That's why I did it. I'll be honest, the server is overwhelming from my point of view because I have to see all of like the mod specific channels. That's a me problem. But yeah, if you want to show off your horse, just shove it in content media. That's for like any images or videos. Discord I'm in has a creative works channel. Yeah, that's kind of like content media is both your own creative shit and creative shit made by others, you know? Whatever the hell you want to put in there. Is it content? Is it media? It goes in content media. I am no longer unemployed, but I must use the funds to prepare to get out of house RAE, and that's totally okay, Astra. Like I said, you come first. You and your own well-being come first. I subscribe to one person on sorry, not on Discord, on Twitch. There is a singular person that I maintain a subscription for, and I've been maintaining that subscription for 3 years. Many of you already know who I'm talking about. No, they have not streamed in a month. I love them though, they're my friend. Hello, Pyro, welcome on in. Hello, Lycanthropic. Bark for my bike. Gonna take you to the grocery store in a couple minutes. Real. Hello, Kefir, thank you for the hydrate. Why are my hydrates not throwing at me? Chat, I fucked up. Who/Jen, my good friend Celerity Dust. They were like my first content creator buddy. I met them back in May of 2022. We first started talking on May 20th, 2022. I subscribed to them shortly afterwards. Very, very near and dear friend to me. They are currently on hiatus. I am hoping that one of these days they'll make a return. And we are good friends outside of content. So, like, I'm still in contact with them, even if they have not been streaming. But I do miss waking up at 11. Like, I remember, a lot of times in the past, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, would have my 11 a.m. alarm go off and immediately, you know, look over to my phone. Oh, it's 11. First thing I do, open up their stream. And oftentimes that is what would get me up for the day. I miss that very dearly. Cell is a light mode streamer, A is a dark mode streamer. True. Even in the things we talk about, I like to think. I think in the subject matter we cover. Like, Cell is very much me if I didn't talk about politics. We're both very much yappers, but the subject matter that we discuss is very different. Whereas I'm much more focused on like politics, they're much more focused on media, but we have a lot of overlap in like sociology and like culture and shit. You know. All right, one sec. I have to fix my hydrates. One moment, chat. Big fan of the seasonal lighting. Me too, actually. I do really like it. And I am very tempted to do stuff like this more often. Come on, K-Bonk, you can do it. You can do it. I'm pretty sure there's a plugin where I can actually make the lighting on me automatically reflect the background, but I need to see how I do that. Hello, Moto. Welcome on in. Barpa bye-bye. They were there for your birthday stream, right? Yes, they were. Celerity did stop by and hang out for a couple hours on my birthday. I love them. They're my friend. They're my friend. Fuck. Chat, things are breaking. But yeah, Celerity does. They're the blue and yellow haired one. I very much care about them. God, chat, I miss them. I miss my friend. Anyway, I'm normal. Beat Cocoon today. Got a trophies achievement. I've never heard of that game before. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, okay. It's almost fixed. I almost did it. The thing I wanted to announce but did not get a chance to because immediately got hit with scuff. Chat. I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch On October 19th. Did Cell died? Cell is not dead. I'm still in contact with them. We're good friends even outside of stream. They're just on hiatus, and I miss them very dearly, and I'm hoping that they will return soon. But I can't make any promises, and I don't want to share too much about their, you know, state. They're going through it. They'll be okay. If it's any consolation, Dill's making them dinner right now. Ayo. I miss my friend. You know? But anyway, I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch on October 19th. In less than a week, chat. In less than a week. I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch. It's gonna be fucking great. I am incredibly nervous. Chat, I'm gonna go and outright say it. The stream is not gonna be what I planned. We were going to debut properly my my fucking full body 3.0 model. Sorry, full body 3D model. That's what we were supposed to do. I've already shown off the model. We did use it for one stream, but I was going to like debut it properly as a full body model. I paid $600 for some fun specialized equipment back in what was it? June 6th. June 6th, I paid $600 for some fancy equipment. It was supposed to get to me in August. As you can tell, it is no longer August. It is in fact October. They shipped a couple weeks ago. They are currently stuck in a customs hold. Now, this is not the fault of the company. They are specifically a Slime VR tracker. Slime VR is a very wonderful open source and open hardware company. So, you know, I love open source fucking software and open hardware. That's honestly badass and incredible, even if I'm someone who does not really know much about, like, programming or engineering or computing or any of that crap. The fact that that is a thing is really cool. They've also been extremely like open and upfront about delays, about the things going on with shipping and whatnot. This is entirely the fault of the fucking US government, and I'm angry about it. I want my trackers, so unfortunately I don't know what we're gonna be doing during that stream. We're gonna figure it out. That's kind of what I want to do today. I want to figure out what the hell we're doing on October 19th. I was supposed to figure this out a few days ago, but then I got sick. I remember texting my mod chat on I think it was Wednesday night after stream. Hey guys, tomorrow night, are any of you free to hop in a Discord call and help me plot out the event for the front page stream? Because I was worried this was gonna be a problem. I wanted to sit down with them and like figure shit out. I proceeded to get sick on Thursday morning. This is like the first day I have not been mostly bedridden since Thursday. So, hey mods. Hey mods. Are y'all free? I really need to sit down and figure out, or honestly, we might just do that during this stream. I did propose that this might be a bit of a work stream for the first half. I need to figure out how we're handling this event. Honestly, who's surprised the US government is being annoying? Yeah, so for those who are unaware, there are certain rules around, like, you know, sending international packages into the US that deal with, you know, customs. Unfortunately, packages that are under a certain value used to be excluded from certain kinds of customs paperwork and check. So if packages were under a certain monetary value, they did not have to fill out the same customs paperwork as larger or as more expensive packages. This just changed, and it changed in between my package being sent and it arriving in the US. So my package initially was not supposed to be impacted by, you know, the existing rules around customs. It now is. And that changed after it had already been sent. It has been stuck with customs for like 4 days. And it is being sent via UPS. UPS has openly admitted to destroying or discarding packages that do not meet the customs requirements. I don't know what happens if, you know, this doesn't get resolved. I don't know if I ever get my money back. This is obviously not the fault of Slime VR. It is the fault of the US government and of UPS. I'm scared. I would like my trackers, please. Goddamn UPS. I would like my trackers, please. Open source is the best. Yeah, no, like, okay, actually, one of the sources from my next video essay, which I know has been in production for like 3 months now, leave me alone, but one of my sources for it literally talks about, like, the internet as anarchist and as, like, open source, software and hardware being kind of indicative or embodying the concept of an imperfect anarchy that we practice in our day-to-day lives. We love open source shit. God fuck US Customs. Hello, Dog Vivi. How are you doing today? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. Hope you had an incredible birthday. I'm glad I could be there for a few hours, even if I couldn't be there for most of it. We're back on track, hopefully. Hopefully. I did sleep until like noon today, but we're going to ignore that part. Do fucking spell to get shit moving for you at this point, please. Shakes the in my next video dollar jar. Don't bully me about this. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. No, I'm glad you had a great birthday, Vivi. Shout out to Dog Vivi while we're at it. Fucking slash shout out. Want to order stuff from a small business in Australia, but thanks for the fucking tariffs, they can't afford to ship to the USA anymore. Yeah, that's basically the situation that we're dealing with right now, but they thought they were going to meet the cutoff. They did not meet the cutoff. There was a delay during shipping and they did not meet the cutoff. And I'm very sad about it because I paid for these back in June. I thought for sure I was gonna have them in time. We're not doing a 3D full body debut. And unless I get my money back, I can't really pay for, like, new shit, you know? But everyone, go give some love to Vivi. She's a super cool mad scientist VTuber and real-life scientist, who's definitely not mad at all. Nah, she's cool as hell. Her model's honestly really badass and incredible. If you want to see a model that's got, like, interesting sci-fi body horror, like, is genuinely incredible, the style and handling of it. She's a really cool person who's also just been very supportive of me over the last goddamn year. She was there when I became homeless, and she was someone who gave me a lot of reassurance and comfort in coming back when I did come back. October 19th last year probably wouldn't have happened without her support, as well as many others, so. Hey, we do our best. Think I'm being ghosted, no respect to come off as clingy, and ask if this boy doesn't want to see me anymore. Opinions, please. You're probably not being ghosted, they're probably just busy or overwhelmed. You're okay. You're okay, Moto. I know, like, I'm very prone to this shit as well, but honestly, becoming as busy a person as I am now has forced me to reevaluate some of this shit. I have always been the kind of person who, you know, I'll come out and say it. I'm someone who has BPD and had to get really intense therapy to learn how to deal with that. So I used to have a lot of issues with, you know, exactly what you're describing, Moto. Chances are they're just busy. I've had to learn the hard way. People are just busy sometimes. People get overwhelmed. Sometimes people need time and space to sort themselves out. You're okay. I used to be the kind of person who responded to DMs within a couple hours. These days, you're lucky to get a response from me within the week sometimes. So your schedule is always very similar with my school schedule. You're one of the only streamers who doesn't stream while I'm at school. Hey, I love, you know, I intentionally set myself up in the evenings, actually, because that's when most people are free. I feel like Nord, it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks since they've responded at all? Because that is definitely a little bit odd, but also, like, you know, we're getting into the school season and whatnot. It's okay to feel ignored, but also these things happen sometimes. You're okay, Moto. You're okay. Vivi's birthday stream was a vibe. I popped by for a bit. Yeah, Peak is a game that, like, I do think I need to play with the right folks, but it was still a fun time. It was still a fun time. But no, I'm glad I stream during times where people are available, and I kind of intentionally set myself up for that. A lot of people stream earlier in the day because those are peak Twitch hours. But I set myself up to stream when most people are like, you know, getting ready for bed and settling down for the evening. When people are getting home, and they need something to put on over dinner, or they have done all their work for the day, or they need background noise while they're doing homework or whatnot. Yeah, we're vibing. You stream right when I get home on less busy nights? Exactly. I kind of intentionally set myself up in that space. Where people think I'm ignoring them, but I rarely have the energy to exist nowadays. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you in my soul. Always feel guilty at my quantity of long messages that I send to my best friend. Just can't help it and hate to be a nuisance. I feel that. It gets better, you know? I need background for work, and I feel that, Darkwood Rider. I've always got streams going in the background. You stream in the middle of the night for me? Yeah, I'm not exactly in a great place for the Europeans, but like, you know. Do I? No, I don't think I'm gonna talk about that right now, actually. I am, though, so grateful for like the growth the community has seen over the last couple of years, because yeah, we have, you know, fucking tripled in the last 2 years, and it's been genuinely incredible, and I'm so grateful for the growth that we have seen as a community. And like I've talked very openly about, like my greatest ambition is one day this being my full-time job. My greatest dream in life is someday doing this shit full-time, and we're not anywhere near that just yet, but I am very hopeful that eventually we will be. I'm very hopeful that if we keep on fighting, eventually we're gonna hit that point. And I hope you'll be here when the time comes. Have a potential Halloween party coming up. Have an invite and no other Halloween obligations, but I do have an issue finding my way there without getting lost, and somehow managing to get home while wearing a likely very obnoxious Halloween fit, most likely drunk into the night. Chat, don't drink and drive. Take care of yourselves. Not real. I used to go to conventions and cosplay. It's something you kind of just get good at eventually, though. Fucking anxiety, honestly fair. Hey, do what you gotta do, Moto. You got this, you got this. Honestly, I don't have any Halloween plans, or like any plans on Halloween. I am going to a punk festival just before Halloween. That's gonna be fun. This is your reminder once again, chat, that I will be away from the archive. Later this month, between the 24th and the 26th, those 3 days I'm going to be away. Hang in there. Don't miss me too much. Hopefully I'll be back on Monday night and it'll be a good chill time. Like I said, don't miss me too much. Or what? I don't know. I'll come back and bite you? I'll come back and bite you? I don't know. I'm excited for you. The progress keeps moving. I hope so. I hope it does. I'm doing my best to be excited for the future. It can be a little bit hard sometimes, but I really am fighting with everything I've got, you know? I will be away. I don't have any plans, though, for Halloween. What day is Halloween? Halloween's a Friday. I might stream on Halloween. I don't know what I'll stream, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Moto, hang in there. You're okay. It's not a good idea to attach so much of your selfhood to the opinions and perspectives of other people, but I get it. It's hard not to. All the best, okay? You'll be okay. Whatever happens. Whatever happens, you'll be okay. Halloween is a Friday this year? Yeah. So I'll very possibly stream, if I'm able to. I don't know what, if anything, we'll do. I don't really have anything special to show off for it, but we'll find out. Does that mean that the Chives plans would come back on the 24th? No. Period without AE streams? Who's the hell gonna keep me entertained at 1 in the morning when I need to be up before 7 a.m. for college? I don't know. Good question. I'm gonna be off at a punk fest. I'm gonna be having the time of my life. I'm gonna be fucking seeing AJJ, chat. I'm gonna be seeing AJJ. It's gonna be worth it. Can you blame me? It's the first person I ever went out with. I think it's also very real though that like most early relationships, it's okay for them to fall apart. I don't know. I'm an aromantic person, so I'll admit I don't understand like the pressure or attachment to romantic relationships and whatnot, but like it always hurts to lose people. I think I'm very resolved in the fact that like typically the first relationships, it's okay for those experiences to be transient. It's okay for those things to be brief. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt for a while, but also you will be okay in the end. I think that's the important part anyway. I don't know. I definitely have weird ideologies on this stuff as an aromantic person, but we'll see. Heard you were going away for a while. I'll just be gone for a weekend. I will miss you guys though. Have fun at AJJ, they're awesome live. I'm genuinely so excited. Relationship too much effort, just platonically married by femboys. God, if only. God, if only. Anxious attachment style goes crazy. And I think those are things worth healing from. If that's not too hot a take. I think those are things worth healing from. It's gonna be scary, it's gonna be messy. These are things worth healing from. How are you feeling about front page in a bit? Extremely nervous. My 3D trackers are not going to be here in time. Hello, Scarlet Sojourner. Bark bark bye bye. Thanksgiving silly dude who lives in my phone. Hello, happy Thanksgiving apparently. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. No eyes for you for the follow. I mean, I've only got the one left. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Bark, bark, bye, bye. No, I am very nervous about the front page stream, mostly because my equipment's not going to be here on time. And I want to, if y'all are okay, spend this stream kind of brainstorming and figuring out what the hell we're going to be spending that stream doing. You can wow the front page with your foppin' self. I'll do great. It's not going to be as glamorous as an occasion as I would like it to be, but it'll be a good time regardless. Goon as good as a potato bacon soup can take me. I've never had a potato bacon soup. I don't like potato. Made some bread though, so that's cool. Oh, fuck yeah. I would love bread. Bread's tasty. Bread's very tasty. I feel constricted. We won't be allowed to ramble incessantly about politics while stemming before his Hades 2 gameplay. Real. I will say, for the front page stream, chat, I'm gonna need y'all on your best behavior. We will not be talking much politics during that stream. We will not be making NSFW jokes during that stream. We will be very chill, very respectful. We will be an upstanding, comfy, cozy member of the Twitch community. It'll be great. All potatoes, good potato. Here's the thing, I don't like potato. Hello, Ginger Toffee as well. Lovely to see you. Can I make cheese puns during the front page stream? Absolutely, absolutely. This chat unhinged never could be, I know, right? Nah, chat, we need to be on our best behavior during the front page, okay? Okay? Had burnt-ended cheesesteak for dinner. Sounds tasty. Can you eat potatoes even? Yeah, they actually are on my safe foods list. Or like on the list of things I can't eat, yeah. Please behave, I'm tired. We will be bringing on some extra moderation for that event. I just need to figure out the details. It's gonna be messy, but we'll make it work. Whatever happens. Front page, it's gonna be great. I am, if I can be a little bit honest, hoping the front pages will bring us back to like 60 to 70 numbers. Because we were hitting 60 to 70, we partner pushed, we hit partner, and since then we followed back into like the 50-ish range. I'm hoping that's what's gonna get us back there. We'll do our best. Could walk you through making it at some point. The thing is, I don't know if I would like it. I'm not big on potato. If we see angle, we will pass out. Do it, coward. Pass out. Pass out right fucking now. Do it. How can we be unhinged if there are no hinges to begin with? You know what? Fair point. Ankles covered, nothing. Does it count as being covered if it's fur? One sec, I might have on the, yeah. There's an entirely uncovered ankle for you. Oh my god, how scandalous. Oh my god, how scandalous. Do you have ankles? I don't know. Chat, do I have ankles? What is an ankle? I don't know. Potato soup doesn't have the texture of potato. It's kind of potato flavors with whatever additives you've added. Usually some kind of broth or bacon and cheese. What do potatoes taste like? They don't taste like shit. I don't know. I'm not a big potato fan. Hello, Thorier. Bark bar bite bite. Does Ark have angles? I definitely have angles. Angles are a lie made up by Pharma. Why would Big Pharma make up the lie of angles though? What's their motivation there, you know? What's the motivation? Money? How are they making money off of the existence of ankles though? Or the lie that ankles exist? Like what's the full ploy here? They taste like potato? I don't know what that tastes like. Wasn't looking or really paying attention, just got hit with AE pause out of nowhere. Are you happy? Are you grateful? Did you like it? Though the paint stains are on my alternate outfit. I do have a second outfit here. IDK beets. I've never had beets before either. Well, I've had potatoes before, but I've never had beets. Those are new. Officially a single Pringle now. Don't mind me, I'm crying. Hey, you'll be okay, Moto. You'll be okay. I'm sorry that's happened. You'll be alright. These things hurt. These things definitely hurt. But it'll be okay. Gonna watch some stuff with Rumi. Enjoy your lurk, Neptune. All the best. All the best. Is AE an acute angle or an obtuse angle? I think I'm a right angle because I'm always correct. Right, chat? Right? Please tell me I'm right. Tons of different potatoes you'll find when you like at some point. Maybe. I do like sweet potato. Sweet potato and I get along very well. Get some fries. Here's the thing. I don't like French fries. Hot take. Perhaps my hottest take, actually. I don't like French fries. You're cute because you're cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. There's nothing cute about me. Yeah, I don't like French fries. I'm sorry. Do you like English fries? Fuck anything the English have done. I'm sorry. Like, if I'm gonna eat a French fry, it's be like the thinnest fry ever, absolutely drenched in sauce. I cannot otherwise. I'm sorry. I can do tater tots sometimes. Hash browns, but only like the really thin ones. You know? Only like the McDonald's style hash browns, but fuck McDonald's. They have to be like really, really thin fried. AE, are you real? I'm sorry, I don't like them. I also in general am just not big on like oily, greasy foods. The only like fried food, this is gonna sound wild given my favorite food is country fried steak. But like I don't like fried chicken very much. I'm sorry. Like I love country fried steak with all my heart, but most fried foods are kind of like a no for me. Or they're not my preference. I'll eat them, but there's other things I'd rather have. Lucky that keeps you healthy. True. Real. Chat, I eat cucumbers for fun. Maybe this is why I weigh fucking nothing. I don't hate them, but there's way too much of them for me to force out a normal order. Usually I have to have no fries when ordering. Also real as all hell. French fries are Belgian, potatoes aren't even native to Europe. Real. A is not real, he VTuber. Exactly, exactly. No, I will just eat cucumber for fun. I eat wood. It's like saying you eat ice for fun. Yeah, and I do actually eat ice for fun. Real AE fact, I am an ice chewer. And I enjoy it. I am an ice chewer. I need to bite things. Ice is so fun to eat. I don't eat ice for fun, I eat ice. Also true. You can't chew ice, your teeth are crying. My teeth are fine. My teeth are ready to chomp down on goddamn bone. I'm not sorry. I've been lurking for a bit, probably will be for the most part tonight. No worries. You take care of yourself, Andy. All the best, all the best. Ice is so fun to eat. Hello, Jax. My teeth are crying for you? Good, cry. I dare you. Suffer on my behalf. Feel my pain. The ice is tasty. I don't know what else to say. It crunched good in my mouth. I also cannot, no matter how hard I try, not crunch any type of hard candy or cough drop. Same. Hello, Celadora. Bark by might. Guys, if you ever feel weak, remember you could eat AE even though he's 5'10". Listen, I may be 5'10", but I do weigh like 130 pounds. Which is more than I did before. HRT has caused me to gain weight. This is a true fact. I was 117 before starting HRT. I was despite being 5'10", again, I am 5'10", I weighed 117 pounds before starting HRT. I'm currently up to about 130. We're winning. You do not want to be 130 and 5'10". I am barely in a healthy weight range. I am barely, like, I am on the cusp of a healthy BMI. Very much on the lower cusp. It is not healthy. A lot of my, like, normal bodily functions do not work the way that they're supposed to. Y'all ever wonder why I have, like, no resistance to the cold? I spent so much of my life underweight, that my body literally just fucking stopped. My body stopped warming itself. You know how I have that stomach condition, gastroparesis? You want to know why I have that? Because I spent so much of my life underweight that my body was like, okay, well, we need to, you're not eating much anyway. Let's just shut down this, like, extra muscle stomach movement. And now it's permanent. And now it's permanent. I'll assume that's light, and like what that is in Kiji, it's very light, yeah. It's relatively light, at least for my height, you know? You do not want to weigh nothing. I'm lighter, but I'm like 20 centimeters shorter, so that's quite the difference, yeah. Less weight is not always good, but also BMI is not a good indicator, yeah. BMI is not a good indicator for shit. That said, if you are underweight, you probably have a problem. Like, BMI is a very flawed metric. If you are underweight, you probably have a problem. If the, like, in my mind, it's a lot more concerning if your BMI is underweight than overweight. Because BMI is a very small fraction of the grander picture. If you have a BMI that classifies you as underweight, you probably should talk to a doctor. I thought you were talking about No. Sorry, I'm one of them Americans. I'm one of those Americans. I'm very sorry. I'm talking pounds. I weigh fuck all. Very sorry for the confusion there. Generally though, like being, like after the experiences I have had as someone who's underweight, frequent fainting, poor temperature regulation, literally developing gastroparesis. I do worry about other people who are underweight. Don't be underweight. A is a sig-like dweeb, kills you with a rock. Chat, my body fat percentage is like 14%. It's not great. It's not great. That is like professional athlete levels. And I cannot perform the feats of a professional athlete. Kilogram is roughly 2.2 pounds. Nods, nods. We must feed the fops. Unfortunately, I am poor. Honestly, I do just need to eat more. I have the money at the current point in time, thanks to like the partner push and all of that. I just don't know. Like after being homeless, I am someone who feels like I need to save every cent I can out of fear of it happening again. The trauma of having been homeless is very real, chat. I am so scared to spend money because, like, what if I need it later? And that's a problem that I am actively working on, but it's a thing. It's a thing. God, the special vitamins are helping you bulk. HRT has made me gain so much weight, and honestly, it's a blessing. What was the foods redeemed? Don't feel like you need to give me food. I just made a pot of rice before stream, so I have a ton of rice. I can go eat rice right now, chat. Once you get hit with the poverty wombo combo, the prospect of not saving as much money as possible is terrifying. Exactly, and I'm trying to get better with it. I am luckily, though, at a point now where, like, if the worst were to happen, if I were to lose all my income, I could survive for like 3 to 4 months. Which is better than the average American. That's better than the average American. And I'm very grateful for that, and it was not easy to do that. But here we are. I would not have been able to do it without, honestly, y'all. Genuinely. Danfield is lying. He needs more than just rice. I have canned tuna. I have canned tuna in the pantry, and I have chicken nuggets. We have no financial literacy in America. Chat, I don't know how many of you were told as kids that you should, like, be saving half of your income and putting half of your income into savings. Did anyone else get told that when they were, like, a little youngin'? You know, because when I was a little fox pup, I know fox pups aren't called pups, so leave me alone, I'm valid. I do what I want, you can't stop me. When I was a little Enfield pup, I remember being told, no, you should put like 50% of your money into savings. You mean people in the past could afford to do that? What do you mean that, like, your bare necessities of existing left you with more than 50%? My bare necessities of existing are about 90%. I only have savings because of content creation. Being dead ass. I only have savings because of content creation. Up here in Canada, the financial advice I got in school was save 60% of your income and don't buy things you don't need. Yeah, literally. I've run the math. I've spent a little over $1,000 on food this year. And still, even if I took away like every purchase I made just for myself, you know, all of the shows, all of the whatnot, band merch, all that shit, I would have only saved an extra about $1,000 this year. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I'm sorry for spending $100 a month on things I enjoy. I am lucky to walk out of a month with 100 or 200 left over. Pretty much all my savings come out of content creation. Get no practical teaching in school about money management. Some schools give it, some don't, from what I hear. But the classic advice when you were younger was put 50% of your money into savings. Put 50% of your paycheck into savings. You literally cannot do that anymore. That is literally impossible for 90% of people. because they literally do not make enough. Their bare minimum rent payment is more than 50% of their goddamn paycheck. It is insane. Put all of your money into savings and dread the day to spend a single dollar. Literally. Like, the only way to maintain actual, like, financial stability in this day and age is to spend as little as possible and refuse yourself joy. My savings are because I rent with my parents, and because when I was a kid I didn't spend money, like, at all. No allowance or anything. Just all money I got put into an account in my name, didn't have access to. Nah, and that... I can't speak to my own two experiences like that, because I don't have parents. But God, yeah. No amount of budgeting is gonna make me have even a quarter of my income left at the end of the month unless groceries become an optional concept for me. And I'm told I shouldn't do that. That's literally okay. No. I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all. I'm gonna mute my microphone on the VOD for just a moment. Ha 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 ha. We love barely scraping by in capitalist hellscape. Thank you, Wonder, for the hydrate. Bark bark bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. Did I turn my mic back on? Yes, I did. Cool, beautiful, perfect. Kinda easy. Stop going to bars and parties and have gone sick in years. So here's the thing, I wish it were that easy. Unfortunately, some people need to make money. Some people, you know, exist in capitalism and need to go to, you know, jobs or otherwise survive. And some of those jobs do require interaction with other people who may not give a shit about your life. I'm not saying anything about myself here. I'm just saying that's the situation for a lot of people. Some people are also immunocompromised in some way, and therefore are more prone to getting ill. So let's say another person decides to be irresponsible and exist in public without a mask while sick, and coughs in your face. It doesn't matter if you're masking. And there's nothing you can do, because capitalism is a thing and you need to make enough money to survive. You're just kind of fucked. And the issue with masks is that they do a lot more to protect the people around you than protect you yourself. So, like... yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a matter of just stop going to punk shows and stop going to parties. A lot of the time, it's a, would you rather put yourself in danger or be homeless? And unfortunately, I would kind of not like to be homeless again. The economy's kind of fucked in the US. By the time I get through college, it might not be possible for me to make enough money to pay off student loans, even if I get scholarships and go to work-study programs, summer jobs. Yeah, shit's fucked. Shit is genuinely fucked. Also, you gotta go out and have fun. You get to stay inside all the time. Also true. Also true. The biggest thing that has helped me get through depression has been going out and finding my local punk scene and getting involved. And I'm very lucky that my local punk scene is badass and cares a lot about each other, and mutual aid is a huge central focus of it. I actually got the opportunity to see my local chapter of Punk Rock Saves Lives in action for the first time in forever. My local chapter of Punk Rock Saves Lives, the person heading it had passed away a few months ago, and I got to see them active in action for the first time since that happened. And it was absolutely incredible. You know, Punk Rock Saves Lives, again, I've shouted them out many times. They do mutual aid, they'll supply all sorts of things. They were handing out Narcan, fucking emergency contraceptives, fucking fentanyl test strips, masks, all sorts of things at this show, and it was just lovely to get to see. The biggest thing that has helped my depression is going out and living life and existing among my community. I need that if I want to be happy and be fulfilled, and I take the precautions that I am able to take. You need to go out and live a little bit, you know? We do what we can, but ultimately, yeah, I've gotten sick 8 times this year, and it sucks dick. I'm being as careful as I can. Unfortunately, I need to make a living, and for many people, making a living means fucking exposing yourself to people who might not care as much. Everyone needs to have Narcan on them. I keep Narcan in my car constantly, and if I'm able to, it's also on me. I have Narcan here, even though no one who lives with me uses drugs. Just in case, I do have Narcan, like, under my bed. I've got in my car, and if I am, like, out at a show or anything of that nature, out at an event, I have it physically on me. If you are, you know, in the punk scene, if you are ever in situations where you are around addicts, even if you're just someone who, like, exists in public and fucking walks on the streets on occasion, having it on you is good. Narcan is a medication that is used to treat opioid overdose. So if someone is overdosing on opioids, Narcan, you can give it to that person, and it will counteract the effects of opioids and potentially save their life. It will make them feel the symptoms of withdrawal, but, like, you're saving their life in that moment. Capitalism be like, if you live inside a tree stump and eat nothing but beans and rice, you might one day be able to afford a mattress. Real. God, fucking real. Chat, be the local punk with Narcan. Chances are you'll never have to use it, but you never know. The no one that I am personally friends with is a abuser of opioids. But hell, what happens if I'm at a show and someone who happens to be there is? Or what happens if I just happen to be out in public and there is an addict on the street who is actively overdosing? I've got Narcan on me. It's a good thing to have. We love Narcan. Honestly, it was really cute as well, just some of the additional little things that that they were handing out at the Punk Rock Saves Lives booth. Because they also had, like, deodorant wipes and whatnot. Basically a lot of, like, homelessness resources there as well. They were actively trying to get people to sign up for a blood drive. And they had these dumb little, like, wooden cutouts that said fuck in this jar that read "Punks give a fuck," and so you could grab a little wooden fuck and then give a fuck to someone. Which was really cute. One of the things, like, keeping around ain't hard and the alternative is real bad. Exactly. The little thing in Narcan's just gonna eat up a little bit of space in my car, but it could save someone's life. People still need EMT after 9 Absolutely, absolutely. It's not an instant fix. It's not a perfect solution, but goddamn, you're keeping someone alive long enough for them to get proper medical attention, and that's great. That's great. We love to see that. It's fucking harm reduction. It is the littlest thing we can do to potentially help out the people around us. Back from biting the foodies? Hell yeah, welcome back. I don't give a fuck, puts the fuck back in my pockets. You could also, they were talking about, they're like, you can throw it and then it's a flying fuck. I love it here. I love my local punk scene. They're badass. I'm really sad I couldn't go to Saturday's show on account of being sick, because chat, when we're sick, we do not put ourselves in tight confined spaces with other people. Don't do that. I'm so sad that I missed out on Saturday's show, but I'm going to another show next Saturday, on the 18th, that I'm very excited for. I cannot wait to talk about that one after it happens. AE, I would give you my fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Do you play Cyberpunk 2077? I have not played it yet. I do want to play it eventually. It's just been a debate on whether or not I want to play it on stream. Do I own that one? I think I do own it, actually. Give me a second. I do own it. It was bought for me. I need to play it. I have not gotten around to it yet. Eventually. One second, let me pull up the to-stream list. This list is not even up to date because I know there have been a million suggestions of things I need to add to it that have not been added yet. But I have the to-stream list. This is everything we're currently streaming, except it's also not updated. Here's everything I've started and have put down, paused, or abandoned. Here's everything I've completed on stream. It's also not up to date. I think there's a couple things I do need to add over here. I think... Oh, we do get to move Exocolonist over. One sec. Cut. And... It's gonna make me do the thing. Paste. This is not up to date, but whatever, I'll fix that later. Anyway, here's the to playlist. It's gonna take a while. I do eventually want to stream it. I primarily focus on games from the 2000s and early 2010s, so I'll get to it eventually. It'll happen eventually. It's just gonna take me a bit. It's gonna take me a bit. I do really want to play it. I think I would really jive with the setting. I am an enjoyer of horrible dystopias and things of that nature. It's a lot of games. Swear I'm normal and not addicted to survival horror from 20 years ago. See, I love old survival horror, and I'm so mad that we aren't playing any right now, because chat voted to play modern horror games, and I'm sad about it. I gave my community 3 horror games from the early 2000s, and they went, Signalis. I put up a poll with 4 options. I think the options were, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, because I've already did 1 through 4, Resident Evil 2, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and Signalis. And they picked Signalis. I'm so sorry you're cold, Yui. Hang in there, hang in there. Was it a single vote poll? I think so, I think so. Fun fact, recently, Cameroonian President Paul Biya got reelected. He's the oldest head of state in the world, 92, and took power 43 years ago. That's kind of terrifying. Am I alone in finding that terrifying? Anyway, Signalis is very good, don't get me wrong. I'm not allowed to play, fucking early 2000s games anymore, but I do really, really want to play Cyberpunk. I think it would really jive with the setting. I am a big fan of dystopia hellscapes. Absolutely adore dystopia hellscapes, but you know. Hello, Emmy! Told Wonder to stream this, got sick before the Ren Fair, gave my ticket to friends so they could go with their family, and they brought me back some trinkets, and we love that. We love that. Honestly, I'm really lucky that I put off buying my ticket to the Saturday show, because I was waiting on some income, some money to hit my account, which definitely saved me from going there, or that saved me $30, but it still sucks. The F in Silent Hill F stands for fuck. The F in Silent Hill F stands for feminism. The F in Silent Hill F stands for you know, I should have thought of something before I opened my mouth. I should have thought about how I was gonna end that sentence before I opened my mouth. After he took power, he staged a coup, attempt to rip all of his opposition, and practically every single Cameroonian election since 1987 had allegations of voter fraud. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's not. The F stands for fun. You're so right, Jake. Thank you. You understand me. It stands for fox. Okay. All right. Ad's gonna hit soon. I do want to try and brainstorm for the October 19th stream, before it's too late. I do want to do that. But like, hang in there through Ad. Brain all over the place. The F stands for Friday. It's almost the weekend and everyone's ready to party. It's literally Monday. The F stands for you. Oh my god, chat. There's this really, really good song that recently released called For You, that I would recommend you go listen to. It's a wonderful song. Have an worst one. The F stands for Enfield. I don't think it does. I don't think that's right, actually. The F in Silent Hill F stands for fuck the president of Madagascar. I'm so glad he's running scared from protesters because they convinced the army to join their sides. Real. Okay, one sec. Where's my event prep shit? Why do I have a document that's just called Uma? Give me a second. Chat. Why the fuck do I have a document that's just called Uma? Sounds like the horse girl game, but in JoJo's. This does not fit the theme of the rest of my documents. I have too many Alright, anyway, I'm normal. This Dragster me. Where is this? Oh yeah, there's the, information related to doxing and harassment document. Lovely. Do I not have my event shit anywhere? Oh no, here it is. Alright. Hang in there through Rads, folks. Can't believe you were starring in your own JoJo season. Weird choice of punch sound. No, real. Oh, that might have been from my stream with Wonder and Celerity. That might have been. You could be correct, Shy Lion. You're probably correct. That sounds like something I would do. Alright. Okay, I'm normal. Points itself. He's so normal. I'm like fixing a couple things over on my end. Apologies, folks. Okay. Alright. Alright, so initially, instead of just having like the current planned thing of the, oh god, it's so bright. Why is it so bright? Anyway, originally instead of the separate events of my birthday stream and the 19th stream, I was going to do one big event called Making Up for Lost Time. Evidently this has not happened, and probably for the best, given the depressive episode really knocked me out in mid-September. I was really not able to like plan a big thing for September 21st. It ended up being just a little 12-hour stream. I do want to do something special for the 19th. Unfortunately, it will probably not be the debut of our fucking 3D model, because the US Customs has said no. US Customs office says no, you're not allowed to do a full body stream. I just got drifted into my dream car for my birthday. Congratulations, Hellraiser. We'd love to see it. Take good care of that thing, alright, alright, alright? Take good care. Fuck yeah. No, we love to see people winning. We love to see people winning. I don't know much about cars, but I'm happy for you. Alright. This was the big event description. Essentially, September 21st, I was supposed to celebrate my 23rd birthday. That night, I packed my things with very little clue of where I was going, and then I was homeless. I was homeless for about 3 months, though I did manage to make a return to streaming on October 19th. I streamed at that point just occasionally, once or twice a month. Sorry, not once or twice a month, once or twice a week, while sleeping on a friend's couch, and I'm incredibly grateful I had that, you know, opportunity. October 19th, I want to do something special to remember this. For me, in many ways, that is the day I took my life back. I'm still figuring out what exactly we're gonna do, because 3D, no. 3D not happening. 1971 Plymouth Barracuda. I don't know what the fuck that means, but hey, I'm happy you're happy. Live your best life. Fairloom straight up soaking it. Well, let me just say, my song. Hello, Ivy. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry for the ads, folks. Welcome back. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run ads. I am forced to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. That is the case for all affiliates and partners. If we don't want to have an aggressive amount of pre-rolls, basically sacrifice our channels and any chance of growth, we have to run ads. I appreciate you all for sitting through them. You live, you survive, and I'm proud of you. It is worth noting that there are some rewards and things that I do owe you guys, because you did raise 804 subs during the partner push. There are a lot of streams, including a shark color stream, a stream where I sew a chest binder, some kind of like making art in shitty limited software stream, a DIY night, Hear Me Out Part 2, Walkies, an ASMR stream. Both of these would be a little bit hard for me to sort out in a like short time period within the next week, you know? The Hear Me Out Part 2, so we did a Hear Me Out stream about a year ago. No, sorry, not about a year ago, this was in May. And we would essentially do a part 2 of it where we would go through the rest of the suggestions we did not get through, as well as any new suggestions that more people have added since. It is a Hear Me Out tier list where I rank your Hear Me Outs. The ads make a good self-care break, that's exactly what I use them for usually, yeah. The ads, I stand up, I take a break, I take care of myself, you all do the same. As far as for non-stream rewards, updated emotes, a Discord watch party, a new outfit, a song cover, and the Gremlin model. It's gonna take me a while to get all this done, but I will get it all done eventually. That said, none of this is really viable for the 19th, and that's what we're trying to figure out right now. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. Can I angry rant? I suppose. Don't be too angry or disruptive, because I'm trying to plan an event right now, but, you know. So Sunday, October... Sorry, I did fucking... Alright, 10/19. 10/19, 7 p.m. EST, Twitch, front page promotion. The title for the event, the name of it, because I always do this because I'm insane. Fandom discourse is killing me today. Oh, fuck fandom discourse. Chat, I'm so glad that I'm like not super engaged in like online fandom spaces anymore, if I can be completely honest with you. I used to be very into the Homestuck fandom. And oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I'm not like a fandom celebrity anymore. I'm so glad I'm not a fandom celebrity anymore. What was the note next to Mario Party? Drugs. So initially, that's when I was supposed to pull out the alcohol. I pulled out the alcohol before then. I started that stream drinking. My plan was either I was going to take an edible or start drinking at midnight. I was having a very bad day. We started the stream drinking. I was less than an hour into stream and I was like, hey chat, what if I poured myself a shot right now? Words don't matter anymore. I feel like the world problematic means nothing anymore. Like, what do you mean? The outsiders fandom considers a ship with a 1-year age gap between two teenagers that are not related. One of the most taboo things in the fandom makes the actual bad stuff. Can I be so real? I have no patience for pro/anti-ship discourse. I've been through too much dumb fandom discourse. I was really big into Homestuck back in the day, and there's been a lot of fandoms in the time since that I have been involved with in some capacity. I have no patience for anti/pro-ship discourse. Learn to tag your shit and to fucking silence tags that you don't like. I do not care. I do not care what other people are shipping or engaging with. I don't care the NSFW content that other people are engaging with, so long as things stay in fiction and fantasy. I think there are far more important things for us to worry about than, like, even people shipping characters they probably shouldn't ship together. That's my real hot take, being dead ass. I think there are far more important things to worry about and far more important conversations to have than even cases where people genuinely are just shipping characters that they probably shouldn't ship together. I don't care. I do not care. Oh, you're reading fanfiction, no real people are being hurt? Okay, moving on. We have far more important things to talk about. You take care, Belladonna. Go get some good sleep. Plenty of studying to get on with tomorrow. No worries. Figuring out if I can go to this Halloween party and back without dying. Night-night. All the best. All the best. Don't abandon everything. Go into several month-long rabbit hole of books and poetry and attempt to discover the background of the name Tiffany. Don't worry. I'm not that level of insane. Yet. I'm a Deltarune and Has-Been fan and honestly just develop a natural biological immunity to fandom discourse over something like I barely care anymore. I don't care. I am so glad I am not big in fandom space anymore. I used to be like, I was never a big figure in the Homestuck fandom, but I was friends with all of the big figures. So I was, you know, tangential to all of the drama. I'm tired. It's stupid. Stop getting mad at each other over ships. I do not care. I will out and say this. I do not care that XYZ fanfiction writer has a kink for like incest or some shit. There's more important things to care about. Are they actually doing anything? No, it's just fanfiction. Okay, I don't care. Can we focus on like creating actual change in the world? Anyway, moving on. I don't care. I was the hater of the Horimiya community. I don't know what community. I've never heard of that before, actually. What is that? We always have different ships in fandom. We manage to be respectful of each other's ships with the same characters. It's possible. It's possible. And also, it's not important. Someone's engagement with fiction says nothing about who they are as a person. I don't have the energy to give a crap, you know? Block people. Use banned words lists. None of this actually matters outside of fandom. A popular rom-com? I see. I'm aromantic, so it's not really the genre of media that I engage with. Not to my taste, but hey, you do you know? At this point, the weirdos I've been in fandom are actually way more polite and kind-hearted than people who are super uppity about shipping. Yeah, literally. That is quite literally true. I don't have the energy to care. I think there are far more important conversations we could be having. Why is this the hill everyone wants to die on? Anyway, the big name for this event is just... Nope, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. For me, this whole celebration we're doing, it is an acknowledgement of, like, having been homeless a year ago versus where I am now. Stories are a way to escape reality. They are a way to escape reality, and I'm glad people can use them in those ways, but policing the way other people use escapist fantasy, I think I don't know. It's shallow when there's far more important things to be doing. I think the reason a lot of people do it is because it makes it feel like they are making a change in the world. I think the reason why a lot of antis are so loud about, you know, problematic content creators and whatnot is because it makes them feel like they are having a material effect on the world, like they're creating change. They feel like they are doing activism. But ultimately, there is actual meaningful material change we could be making that we are not doing when we're sitting there arguing on the internet. And that goes for more than just fandom discourse. I'm talking people who consistently just infight about leftist politics online. I'm talking about people whose entire engagement with protests is changing their profile picture or leaving behind a website for one day. There is actual meaningful change we could be making. Arguing with other people on the internet is not making that change. Censorship is bad no matter what. 100% agree. Fuck censorship. I have a mutual who I know writes absurd fics that are frankly weird me out a little bit, but they're literally the sweetest, kindest person I know. Shout out to them. Yeah, real. Make your weird fucked up art. I don't care. I love weird fucked up art. Me in the Undertale fandom, I love both the Thirteen and Deltarune, but Azura's fandom is better, to be honest. Is it now? See, I was never super involved in the Undertale fandom, and I've avoided the Deltarune fandom like a plague, if I'm being completely honest. I don't care. But I am curious how the Undertale fandom managed to be worse than the Deltarune fandom with everything I've seen. Anyway, one sec. How did I write this previously? On the front page of Twitch. A year ago, I was homeless. And while life continues... Nope. And while life... No, can I type? And while life continues to move faster... than I can ever possibly hope. Nope. I I'm bad at typing, is what I'm realizing. And I can never possibly hope to keep up with. It's a life worth living. So that's kind of our little baseline, little descriptor of this event that I'm working on, that I'm trying to plan. Hello, Femboy Feetlicker. Welcome on in, Barbara Bye Bye. They're like the Hollow Knight community, basically. Oh, whoa. I kind of live on fandom drama. It's like my reality TV. That's so fair. I can't. I can't. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm too busy dealing with the drama and politics that come from being in like activist spaces. Oh my god, the chat, you guys do not know the reality TV level of bureaucratics you end up in like physical IRL leftist spaces. It's not nearly as petty as a lot of the online infighting and whatnot, but oh my god. Oh, anyway, moving on. Filteran's fandom is less toxic and more just completely insane and Blade Runner from the chapter drought. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I imagine chapter drought can do that. They're like the Hollow Knight community basically got it. Every day I think the summer Haruku died, Akira, Evangelion, Robert Mapplethorne, and the paper chase for improving my media literacy and allowing me to experience weird and uncomfortable art. I love weird and uncomfortable art so much. Weird and uncomfortable art is so important to me. Weird and uncomfortable art is part of what I strive to make someday. I hope one day to make weird and uncomfortable art. Chat, would you say that my art is weird and uncomfortable? But no, I can't with fandom drama. I think part of the reason why I don't see it as just reality TV is because as a content creator, I inevitably am going to end up in the midst of it, if that makes sense. Like, people expect me to have opinions and to care. And for a long time, I very much shied away from this stuff. For a long time, I was scared to outright say, like, fuck antis. Because I know there have been, like, antis in the community and whatnot who would get up in arms with me, and I don't want to get canceled on the internet. But no, fuck that shit. I don't have the energy anymore to care, and I've found that being loudly political benefits me. And if my coverage on the subject of censorship, which is the big thing that made me blow up more than anything, it was both I Don't Regret Girlhood and my covership of the recent censorship issues that led to me kind of blowing up in the ways I have. If those didn't make it clear enough, I have no patience for, like, moral pandering over art. I have no patience for censorship. Ultimately, you can't censor art. You cannot make art illegal. There is no safe way to do so that does not absolutely decimate online communities, spaces, fuck over queer art, fuck over our ability to have political speech and whatnot. You can't do it. Is this from your Milk Toast Statements era? Yeah. I'm talking about my Milk Toast States era. Analog horror is fun to watch us read. I am an analog and horror enjoyer, very much so. Who's ready to watch the drama from today's official fan reveal? I don't know what that's in reference to. No, there was definitely an era where I would give a lot more milk toast statements out of fear of being too controversial on the internet and getting canceled or called out. I'm so glad I'm past that, honestly. There's definitely been people who have stepped out of the community for it. I've definitely had people who have stepped out of the community because they've disagreed with one of my takes or whatnot, but like, I think the solidarity that we have gained instead is more meaningful to me. I think the solidarity that we have grown from me being more willing to be loud matters more. Petty internet drama is not meaningful political action. And I don't have patience for it, you know? No, I'm not French enough to make a weird, disturbing art chat. How do I become more French? I want to make weird, uncomfortable art. Alright. So, I know I do want to, as part of this stream, just like do some kind of run through of the last year, everything we've accomplished, and where we're going. Because this is meant to be an acknowledgement of the past year. Of everything, of the places we've gone, of the things we've accomplished, and of everything we have left to do. So I want to put together some kind of PowerPoint or something just kind of talking about the past year. Some of it's going to parody, for lack of a better term, my my model debut slideshow, because I did an actual debut slideshow when I debuted this model. So something to kind of reference and parody that. But that's really the only thought I have for the event. By eating french fries, no. YouTubers Dan and Phil revealed today they've always been dating. Oh, wait, only today? I thought they did that like months ago. I remember a few months ago hearing about how like they officially talked about it or something. What? Talking then is only useful for organizing stuff and getting information. I have a video essay in the works that is about the internet as a means for protest and change. And while there are things there are ways to utilize the internet as a means for change and unique forms of protest that only exist online, hacktivism and whatnot. For the most part, at its core, yes, the internet is a tool for moving people into physical spaces and creating change like that. On my way home with groceries, congratulations! Become more French by eating crunchy baguettes, going to protests, and complaining about the weather. Literally a professional French tutor. I already do like 2 of those. I already do like 2 of those. I think the big thing that I'm uncertain about for this event chat, is whether or not I want to have any kind of donation goals. Thank you, Mighty Lotus of Shorts. Looking holographic or something. We're horror moding. And by using the guillotine. Twitch, I promise I have no plans of using a guillotine for any purpose. I think though the biggest thing that I am uncertain about is whether or not I want to have any kind of donation goals. Thank you, Ferninator, for the resub. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Love for our lovely chaos monster. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I appreciate it. They revealed a few months ago they're gay and hinted they were maybe together, but today they specifically talked about it. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so that fandom's absolutely up in flames right now. Who are Dan and Phil? Some of the most influential YouTubers of the 2010s. They were iconic because they were constantly shipped by their viewership. A lot of speculation of them being in a relationship and secretly being queer, but they're just very influential YouTubers of the era. Hello, Crochet Dragon. Bark, bark, bye, bye. All right. One sec. If we're actually doing this, give me 2 seconds. I have to ask Gray if they heard they were huge into Dan and Phil back in the day. See, I didn't even have internet access back in that era, but I still knew about these guys. Because they were just that level of iconic. Dan and Phil are these guys. They're these fuckers. Like some of the most influential content creators of the 2010s, and everyone was like, they're so gay. They're so clearly gay. They were very popular, particularly among like, you know, quirky Tumblr types. Hello, the fun guys. Thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can we get a shout out, mods? Hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we commit chaos and I will bite you. I'm a loud punk leftist, and we're currently talking about the fact that Dan and Phil have officially come out with the fact that they were like always dating. these were like some of the most iconic fucking like YouTubers of the 2010s, and damn. Just done with the horror stream to meet 50 followers. Congratulations! How'd it go? What horror game did you play? Fair warning, folks, I'm still a little bit under the weather, a little bit sick, but we are vibing. We're doing the best we can. We are hopefully going to be playing some Silent Hill F today after I do a little bit of event planning for my upcoming front page promotion. I am a Twitch partner, and being a Twitch partner means I have the ability to be on the front page of Twitch. And I will be there on the front page on October 19th. Please be there. Please say hello. It's gonna be great. First than FNAF, I see. Hope you enjoyed. Hello, Kane DRC. See, I have not played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I have no plan of ever doing so, but, like, hope you had a good time. Drink soup. I'm prescribing soup. I could use soup, I will say. The issue with being sick is, like, the longer I talk, the worse it gets. So I have been finding that like around the 3 to 4 hour mark, my voice is getting absolutely exhausted and I'm struggling to keep up. But like, I wanna stream. I'm very jumpy. I see. Well, you know, and that's how horror goes. Do not handle horror more. See, I have never been big into jump scare horror. I'm very much more of a psychological thriller type of person. I love, like, horror movies, but I didn't really get into horror games until Silent Hill 2. I played Silent Hill 2 about, 2 years ago now, and absolutely fell in love with the games. Slay the Princess? I haven't actually played Slay the Princess. But Silent Hill is very important for me for its atmospheric elements. It's not very jump scare heavy horror. It is horror that makes you face the worst of humanity and then come out the other end, understanding more about yourself and about it. I've heard good things about Slay the Princess, I just haven't played it myself, you know? One moment, chat, I need to blow my nose. Sick boy time! Okay, alright. Apologies everybody. I am doing my best to speak and stream through the illness, but it's hard. We do the best we can though, does anyone else think the new Silent Hill is a bit too action orientated? I will say, so like I am coming to Silent Hill F having not played a Silent Hill game since 4. I agree. I think it's good, don't get me wrong, I'm very much enjoying it. I think its imagery and symbolism is badass. I feel like the combat is overly difficult even on the easy settings in ways that make it hard for me. It's definitely taken a lot of influence, being completely honest, from like Resident Evil and whatnot. I think that has been the case just with the new formula for Silent Hill. I think the same thing can be said of what I've seen of the gameplay of Silent Hill 2. Ultimately, these games, yes, they've moved in a direction that is a bit more actiony in the combat, and I think that is to appeal to the sentiments of modern gamers, but it does take away a bit from Silent Hill. Playing Signalis, if I'm being so honest, has felt a lot more like engaging with the spirit of old Silent Hill than playing the new Silent Hill. Playing Signalis, like, that is the closest I have felt to playing a old Silent Hill since playing Silent Hill 1 through 4. Even if you're a god gamer or something, if the combat just gets tedious, understandable, honestly. I don't like that my weapons can break. I don't like that my weapons can break. I'm not a fan of that. I would like weapons that don't fall apart, actually. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think like the narrative and atmosphere is very Silent Hill. The combat is not very Silent Hill. And I wish it was a little bit, like, the combat feels very Resident Evil. Breath of the Wild fans on their weapons work. They can't play games without durability. I hate. No, I feel like it works in some games, it doesn't work in others, you know? It works in some games, it does not work in others. I think durability works in games where weapons are an infinite resource, if that makes sense. I should try to get Narcan distributed for my school. See if you can. Why not, you know? But yeah, I have not played Slay the Princess. I would love to one of these days, but not there yet. No, I love horror though. Horror is a very lovely genre that I'm personally very fond of. I think that's a creator's worst nightmare when your baby becomes a corpo instead of art. Yeah, play Balatro. So here's the thing. The reason I've never played Balatro, being dead ass with you, I cannot afford to get addicted to a game right now. I also, when I'm streaming games, I want to stream games for a limited amount of time. I want there to be like a set end point with them. You know, I get an ending, and then I can put the game down and I can only engage with it on my own time. Balatro, I know, is a game I will get addicted to. I know I'll get addicted to Balatro. Also, being completely honest, part of the reason I mostly play older games is so I don't have to spend, you know, as much money on them. Try setting a timer? No, not like that, not like that. I don't mean like that. What I mean is like, I want to hit a satisfying endpoint in the story. So like with a game, like when I recently streamed, I was a teenage exocolonist. I streamed until I had gotten 3 endings. And I could go back and play that game more on my own time, and I probably will play it on my own time to get more endings, but I got 3 of them on stream and I was happy with that. I want a game that has a narrative. Same with like Hades. I played Hades until I got the ending, you know? Even if it's a roguelike. I kind of want the games I play to have defined endpoints. But the thing with Balatro, more than anything, I really just don't fucking want to like get addicted to a game right now because I am currently trying to manage IRL responsibilities, streaming, and fucking YouTube. So the way my life currently works, I spend currently 20 to 30 hours a week, like out doing physical things. I spend 20 to 30 hours a week out doing capitalism things. I stream 20 to 30 hours a week, so that is their 40 to 60 hours of my week. I work on YouTube videos. And then I also have to go to punk shows and whatnot. This is at my less busy. There are times where I'm out doing capitalism things 30 to 40 hours a week, at which point I've got almost no free time for like anything. But like I need to have the time to work on YouTube, to go to punk shows, to do chores and things of that nature. It's hard. But no, I would love to play Balatro. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Especially because I do focus on games before the like mid-2010s. I actually have not played Uma Musume in a couple weeks, Darkwood Rider. I stopped playing Uma Musume. The addiction ended. I was playing it for like an hour a day for a while there. No longer addicted to it. So maybe you win like Cocoon. I'm not sure if it is a narrative. Yeah, I do kind of, if I'm going to stream a game, need it to have a narrative. I enjoy games that don't have narratives and whatnot, don't get me wrong, especially roguelikes. I love roguelikes. I just can't afford to give more than maybe... Because even an hour a day is about a third of my free time. I cannot afford to give more than an hour a day to games off stream. Nowadays addicted? Oh, not for most people. Bear in mind, I spend usually minimum 50 hours a week doing some sort of, like, chat, I'm busier than most people. I essentially work three jobs. I essentially work a minimum of 60 hours a week when you count, like, YouTube. That's my point. I don't have much time for stuff. Pyro, when I say that, I'm counting Twitch and YouTube separately. But I basically spend a minimum 30, up to sometimes 80 hours a week doing content shit. Or not doing content shit, doing some kind of, like, work. Yeah, YouTube is very separate. Yeah, exactly. Like, there is very little overlap between the work I do for this and for that. Hello, Maxie the Femboy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Bye. Also, hello, Querio. Lovely to see you. Have you played the Turnip Boy games? I have not played them. I have watched other people do playthroughs of them. But my point being that, like, I do, no offense, a lot more than the average person. So while the average person can definitely afford to spend, like, you know, 2, 3, maybe even 4 hours a day gaming, I cannot. Because I need to oftentimes, like, go out and spend 6 to 8 hours doing capitals and things, get home, stream, do chores, cook, clean, run errands, go to punk shows, work on YouTube, etc. Like, I basically just do a lot more than an average person. My 6 hours a day on a DRG is safe. See, I just can't do that, you know? No, the game I recommended for the Green Moon is not going to be played, but I still think it would be so fun to watch, just to vibe for the dystopia. No, and that's so fair. Unfortunately, like, I do prioritize games from the 2000s, early 2010s, and I have a limited capacity in everything I can do, but you know. I have a newfound respect for you. I was dying when I was studying and working. I'm gonna mute my microphone, in the VOD for a moment. You inspire me to get more done, but please take a break once in a while. See, I can't take a break because I just spent the last few days bedridden. Not gonna lie, a job in school, sex life, better people. I am people not, and that's real as all hell. The break was taken, some may say. Yep, the break was taken. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much, Hypescotch. Unfortunately, I just got sick for a few days, so I was bedridden from Thursday to Sunday. But I'm doing better now. I'm doing a bit better. I may have not woken up until noon, but like I did do things today for the first time in a while, and we fucking take those wins. But yeah, no, like there's so much stuff I want to do, so many games I want to play, so many games I want to stream. I just don't always have the free time. I cast crappy immune system. Unfortunately, Cooked Dennis, I already have that. Yay! Back to the space mines for me. Enjoy your space mines, Connie. Need I remind you, chat, that I've gotten sick 8 times this year. I have seasonal permanent colds. Oh, I cannot imagine it being that bad, actually. But no, see, I'm the kind of person who, I used to rarely get sick. In the past, before this year, I got sick once to twice a year. And even if I was in, like, a close, confined space with other people who were sick, I would not get ill. Hell, about a year ago, I was confined to an apartment with 2 people who were bedridden sick, and that entire time I did not get sick whatsoever. This year I've gotten sick 8 times. And most of those times I've been straight up bedridden for at least a few days. I will run really bad fevers and just be unable to function. Unfortunately, that's just the way it has been as of late, and it sucks, but we do the best we're able to. We do what we can, when we can. I miss only occasionally getting sick. I miss, well, I've always been the kind of person when I got sick, it was bad. But I'm basically in a spot where I'm getting sick frequently, and when I get sick, it's bad. However, this is the first time I've gotten sick since I want to say June? So I don't know what changed June, July, August, September. But I did not get sick for a few months in there. I don't know what happened. Body stats are 99%, any other illness resist, 0% cold resist. Real. I don't know, illness is weird like that. Illness is weird. All that to say though, like, for those who are begging me to take a break, if it helps, I have been in a very bad depressive episode for about a month now. I've barely been getting things done. I have been resting, because I kind of had no choice but to. This past month has been me basically just straight resting. Because the depressive episode kind of took me out like a truck, but hey, we're here, we're creating, we're doing everything we can. I'm trying to right now get back on track. I took, like, it's super easy late September, and I'm continuing to take it easy throughout October, so I can hopefully hit November strong. The depressive episode hit really hard. That's why my next YouTube video isn't out yet, by the way, YouTube viewers. People who watch me on YouTube. The reason why my next YouTube video is not out after so long is because of the depression. The depression kind of kicked my fucking ass for a while there. But we'll get back there in time. I think chat meant a voluntary rest. See, here's the thing. People are constantly asking me to rest, and the issue being that, like, traditional means of rest don't work. I don't really understand, if I'm being honest, what people mean when they say quote-unquote rest. Because, like, lying in bed watching YouTube all day does not make me feel good. Sleep for 3 days, Zaz in 3 days. What is rest for me is like a mosh pit at a show. What is rest for me is getting in the flow state with content creation and pumping out a project. What is rest for me is succeeding creatively and being creatively fulfilled. So sometimes for me, what I need to do is just force my ass through a project until I am fulfilled. Or until I access flow state. Or go get myself beat up in a mosh pit. Prescribe you 2 mosh pits a day on a full stomach. Thank you, Jake. Perfect. Rest for me is laying on water, trying not to drown. But no. I honestly, anytime I'm forced to take more than a few days off streaming, it's like, it's hell. Hello, Gachapon! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Bark, bite. Hello, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but more than anything, I'm a loud, bitey bastard. I love talking politics, leftist issues. I'm a fucking anarchist. And also I bite people. Very hard. My teeth are extremely sharp. How are you doing today? I need to rewrite my goddamn intro one of these days. How is everybody? Everyone, go get some love to Gachapon. Let me make sure you get a shout out. There we go. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I hope it went well. Hi. I finished Road to Empress tonight. Fuck yeah! We love to see it. I'm glad you had a good time. Always lovely to see you guys. Gotchapon's a wonderful red panda VTuber, a lovely individual, a good long time buddy of the channel, so make sure you give some love, alright? I've never heard of Road to Empress tonight, but... Rather, I've never heard of Road to Empress. Can I fucking read? I'm glad he had a good time. Chinese FMV game where you play as an Imperial concubine. The game is like 100 ways to horribly kill you. That sounds like a great time, actually. That sounds like an amazing time. I want to play this. Hello, Dragon Denton. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. That is a great time. I highly recommend it. One sec, I need to look into this. One sec. Okay, Road to Empress. What this sounds like a shitpost of a game, and that immediately has my attention. Tell me more about this FMV game. I've seen a game really similar to this before. I saw Celerity Dust play a game that had very similar vibes to this, where I think it was like FMV based. Okay, yeah, I've seen a game in this exact format before. This is a format that's gotten like really popular recently. It maybe not really popular, I've just seen it around a few times. It's not free, no. God, it was an awesome time though. I think Northern Lion played that, fuck yeah. I don't know anything of Northern Lion. I've just heard the name before. Is 100 ways to probably kill you on Steam? I have no clue. It'd be so funny to watch you play, it's free, right? Unfortunately not. I just feel like a shitpost. It's like, oh, do you choose to go with the Imperial Minister or stay in your room? If you stay in your room, your heart explodes or something, or an assassin kills you? That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I pinch people so hard that I saw their skin open. Congratulations, I bite people so hard that the same thing happens. It's great. What does FMV mean? Yeah, full motion video. Yep. It just means video. But no, it's wonderful to see you, Gotchapon. Here's a good question for you, because we were just talking about this. If you don't need to run, absolutely. If you need to go take care of yourself, get some food, some water, some rest, that shit takes priority. But if you're here and willing, how would you define rest? Because that's what we've been talking about. We've been talking a little bit about like the notion of rest. What rest is. Hello, Carolyn. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. Looking with a very similar name that's free. I see. Sleep on magma? No. I don't think that'd be very restful. I don't know what rest is, to be honest. See, me neither. That's the issue. Or rather, I know what rest is for me, but I don't think what rest is for me is an acceptable answer for most people. I know what feels like rest for me. Rest is a state of recuperation and restoration. Basically, it's being idle. But I know some people rest by doing certain kinds of activities. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Because chat keeps telling me it can't be rest if I'm doing something productive. But if I can be so honest, the reason I started streaming, the reason I started doing all this is because it was restful. Because for me, this is what rest and restoration and self-love looks like. Gonna go for a bit? No worries, Ivy. You take care. All the best. All the best. Enjoy your lurk. It's not the same for everyone, but the outcome is what defines it rather than the method. Yeah, and I would agree with that. Hello, Snowy Lotus. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Rest is whatever feels restful for you. Yeah, and for me, a lot of that is like art and creation. And specifically, it's the issue is it can be a little bit of a crapshoot though, but sometimes that creation. Because if I can't get into flow state, or it doesn't end up going well, or whatnot, if it doesn't end up being fulfilling in the end, it kind of fails to be restful. But I don't know. I started doing this stuff because it was restorative. Because it made me feel good, you know? For me, rest is sitting in a quiet room staring at a wall until I feel like doing the soul-crushing labor I'm required to do. I don't think that's rest. Jelly Goober, I don't think that's rest. Apparently Reptiles has done art? Oh, Highline. Is that so? Resting can absolutely be sleeping. I don't find sleeping restful. I cannot remember the last time I woke up feeling good. Sometimes rest for me is playing a high-action online competitive video game, and that's also real as hell. Just told you I don't know what rest is. You know what? Real. Real. No, a Pete game, Dead Cells? I'm familiar with it. I don't think I've ever played it. I don't know if it'd be a stream game for me, because again, I do have my niche, but you know, maybe someday. Restful is soaking my song till I conquer my enemies. For me, mental rest is painting on the sun, reading a good book, caring for frogs. Unfortunately, most of these are no longer possible for me to... Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oftentimes, the difficulty for me is the things that I find restful are not guaranteed to be restful and to depend a lot on, like, being in a good enough state to do them to begin with, you know? So I'm kind of in a state where I just gotta I'm in a state where I do just kind of have to force through and get myself to the point where I can do those things that I know are rest for me. Rest for me is talking through things with people, letting my mind go through fictional scenarios. That one's real, actually. Reptiles is officially gotten Krita, made safe for work art about the AE horny posting put in the Discord Content Media channel. I'll peek at it when I get a chance. Hello, Orleans! Hi! I keep meaning to poke into your stream and then going to bed instead. Or rather, what it is I'll be lying in bed, looking at Twitch, and I'll be like, I should poke into Orleans' stream, but my headphones are on the other side of the room. I'll wait until I feel good enough to stand up, and then I feel good enough to stand up and you'll have ended stream. You find out the secret of Res, tell me I'm so confused. Real. Me when the Splatoon doesn't Splatoon, something about the game is no longer restful. Exactly! I think you kind of hit the nail on the head there with the similar thing there, Catter Patches. Sleep is important, especially for someone who's chaotic as you, no worries. No, I want to poke by your stream. I think you're cool, Orleans. Orleans, I think you're cool and badass, and I enjoy being around you, motherfucker. Bark. Anyway, I'm normal. Why am I like this? I need to get my shit together, chat. I need to get my shit together. We gotta wait for current games to become retro for A to play them. Eventually, in like 2030, I'll start including games up to 2020 up in my, or up until like, yeah. Up until like 2020 in my list or some shit. Wanna see my fit for dinner later? Sure, I wouldn't mind. Ooh, Orleans looking cute. Hey yo, I love the fit. Also, that couch looks comfy as all hell. That couch looks so comfy. Anyway. Having a stable sleep schedule gives you superpowers, I think. Imagine having that. Could not be me. Anyway. Orleans. Listen, it's a comfy looking couch, but no, that sweater is actually so cute. I love the colors. It works really well with the skirt. I wouldn't think those would go together, but I seen them on you and I'm like, you know what, that goes. I think your hair is what really pulls it together and makes that work. I like it. I like it. Chat cannot see what I'm looking at. They have no clue if I'm like making shit up. If you were not like this, you would not be as entertaining. True that, true that. I need to continue being just an absolute bastard. I can't get my shit together, because if I get my shit together, Chad, if I stop being so much of a boy failure, I won't be as entertaining, you know? I need to continue being a boy failure so that you continue to like me. Want a stable sleep schedule so badly, but it's so difficult. See, I literally cannot have a stable sleep schedule because of streaming. The fact that I stream and all of this is the reason why I cannot have a stable sleep schedule. Usually try to get something to do right before sleep. Interesting. Why is that? I am curious. They trying to read? Ah, I see, I see. You could just do this close up bouncing and I'm sure that'll charm people back. You know what? I'm realizing what that looks like. I'm realizing now what that looks like. No wonder some VTubers are so bouncy with their models. God. Hello, hello, Plink. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. No, I don't think I'm doing that, chat. I don't think I'm doing that. I think the worst part of it is that, like, when I do that, you can, like, hear my chair creaking in the background. Because I am just, like, moving around with my whole body. Listen, this chair is a little piece of shit. We make it do, though. I feel like bouncy doesn't fit your model. Yeah, I'm a little bit too, like... I do wish my model had a little bit more motion and movement to it, but I'm a little bit just too much of a, like... I don't know. I call myself chaotic, but I'm more of the anarchist bastard sort. I'm not a super, like, bouncy young kid anymore. When I started this, I think it would have fit my old model better. My old model just did look a lot younger. I very much had to grow up a lot over the course of my content creation, but I give too grown up of an energy for that, too mature of an energy, despite not being a mature person whatsoever. More mature than I used to be, actually. I don't know. Never seen your older model? I can pull it out real quick. There will be ads ending relatively soon, chat. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, so don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. That was the wrong button. Give me a second. I hit a button. That was not correct. Here we go. So this is my old model. This is how I would have looked if you watched me in my first, like 2.5 years. This is how I looked in my first, like, 2.5 years. And that's why I speak to this, this notion of, like, it's very clear that I have grown up in the progression of my models. This was me when I was 20 and new to this whole streaming thing, you know? This was little baby 20-year-old archivist who had just freshly taken control of the Ashen, because Fennel couldn't do it anymore. Who was still finding his way, who just wanted to do this silly little content creation thing. This was little 20-year-old archivist who didn't really know what he was getting into yet, who didn't know what he was doing. I'm grown up. I think that's the most notable thing that you can point towards after all this time. I actually do have art of an even younger me. There is art out there of an even younger me that I could pull up real quick. Gonna make you food? Currently planning chives in the archives? No! Don't put chives in my archive. God fucking damn you all. I actually really want to put together art at some point that kind of traces the entire growing up of me. Like a me throughout the years, but if you want to see how I looked the day that Fennel found me. This was me the day that Fennel rescued me. The day that I suppose, not really knowing what I was getting into, but desperate, scared, afraid, joined the Ashen. I had just been exiled, and I was just running desperately for anywhere to go. I needed to get out of the grasp of any fucking high fae or powerful entities that might hurt me, and to be honest, didn't have much better hopes among people either. Fennel had never seen a creature like me before. I'd never seen a monster. But she took me in. Because even if I was so clearly not human, I was also a kid. I wouldn't be here right now had she not made that choice. I owe her my life in so many ways. But yeah, there's little baby me. They were an interesting kid, or so I've been told. I was an interesting kid. So that artwork from an older VOD, but I watched out of curiosity for any lore drops. There is the best place to get those there's a playlist called The Archive on my YouTube. I need to put it all in one place. I will someday. That's something I want to get done by my 4-year. It just takes a lot of time. Who were the high fae? So high fae just refers to more powerful fae. The kind of fae who run courts, who have a lot more ability than I do. I'm a fae beast. I'm a lowly critter at the end of the day. I'm but their equivalent to an animal, you know? As compared to something like a high fae, I am just an animal. One sec. I can also pull out this here. Where is it? Okay. Here's a timeline on me like growing up, I suppose. Here's your timeline. Your rough approximate early timeline of archivists through the years. I believe if I recall correctly, I was 15 or 16 in that older drawing. 20 versus now I'm 24, you know? It's a lot of growing up happened in there. I do think my old model, like part of it looking younger is like I am a transmasc person who is drawing myself as a pre-transition transmasc person because that's where I was in my life at the time. And that just by proxy means looking a little bit younger. But no, there's definitely a sense of having grown up in the progression here, isn't there? There is definitely a sense of having grown up here. Bold of you who haven't watched that playlist like 3 times real. Chat, maybe I should just play the audio for the next 2 animatics for you guys, because those are gonna take forever to get done. What if I just play those for you? They've been in production, quote unquote, for most of the year, and I just haven't gotten around to finishing them, because, God. Also, your fashion clearly got better. I mean, fuck you. Those are based off of real outfits I have, but also fuck you. No spoilers. I've leaked most of the first one. I'll give you guys the first one. I'll mute it in the VOD too. There we go. I hit the wrong button. Alright, it should be muted in the VOD now. Hello, Viridian Leaf. Welcome on in. Barbar Bite Bite. I'm a little bit sick, but I'm vibing as best as I can. Do you do music? I used to. I make folk punk music. I'm not good at it, and I miss it, but I'm very out of practice, and I just don't have the time for it these days. One day I'd love to get back into it. But one second, let me grab the thing for the next animatic. Let's see, it's documents, Audacity. Hello, Jester as well. Barbar bye bye. If you do music, can I be music? You fucking wish. That's mean. I'm sorry. All right. This is a bit old at this point as well, but anyway. I'm not proud of this crab anymore either. I am embarrassed of this stuff these days, actually. It's so old. I feel like I need to get some of this re-recorded. If I put the Navy SEAL copy pasta in a text to A-Ready, would you read it? It's been done before. I do it. It has been done before. The previous model seemed like it had just started to explore clothing. That was like a freshly baby little trans mask, okay? Alright, alright. I was doing my best. Getting having time for stuff. I want to draw a lot more, but I'm so tired. Exactly. It is exhausting trying to exist in this capitalist hellscape. But hey, we do the best we can. We do the best we can. We keep on creating whatever capacity we've got. See, that line was so quiet and mumbled. I feel like I need to re-record on that anyway. Oh, neither of those are my voice. Neither of those are me. There is actually more to that file that I will leave secret for when the actual animatic is released. Just an entire second part. But if you want some baby me, or not baby me, but some slightly younger me, that was Fennel and Killian talking. This one has me in it. Hello, Blaziken. One day y'all will get to see those in animatic format. One of these days. It'll happen. I promise. I swear. I'm not falling behind on all my projects, slowly but surely. Do not retract my statement. Your voice does sound very different now. Thank you. I'm very happy with how my voice sounds these days. And hello, Lucky. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. How are you? I do feel you, Blaziken, on falling behind on everything, but hey, we do the best we can. It's lovely to see you in any capacity. The march of time is endless, but we keep on fighting. That's my constant ideology, my way of working around things. I also made a Babu meme. Oh, did you now? Chat, I miss making more. I need to really get back on the grind. I need to, because sometimes I'll look back at like these things I made in the past and I'll get filled with so much nostalgia for like a time when I created more, faster. I need to just start making again, straight up. I need to remember that joy and just start putting that into my work again. I think that's what it is. And some of that is like, you know, I haven't had a win in so long. No, I just need to start grinding again. I slept the day away again, overnight moment. I feel you, my dude. I slept until noon today. Resting and me making things slowly? Okay, but I want to feel driven to make again. I'm realizing it's been a while since I felt driven. So I need to find that. That's where we're at. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Tuesday. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Lucky. How's it going, my skibbity sigmas? How's it going, my skibbity sigmas? Hello, Celestial Muffin. A bit late, pub streams are going well. It has been. We just kind of been yapping for the last while. And I kind of just had a realization about like my whole ideology around content creation and productivity. I just kind of had like a whole realization over the course of the last like 5 minutes. You know what? I think a lot of it is I just need to find a spark to drive me. I just gotta make. I'm realizing that some stuff, if I can be so real, has stopped being exciting. I need to just find something that I'm excited about. That might be it. That might be it. Which is not to say that I don't love this, but I need something exciting right now. Find a bit of commit to it, real. And you know what? We're gonna find that. That's my objective now. That's my objective for like the next week. I need to find something I'm excited about, and just kind of commit to it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make this happen. I'm going to fucking make shit. Couldn't resist putting a silly meme in there, and it's appreciated, Jester. Listen, there's a lot of things you can force me to say on here. I don't have a whole lot of limits on that shit. Primary objective: find the bit. Chat. We're gonna find the bit. Like, it might just be a matter that I've gotten too complacent recently. It might just be a matter of I've gotten too complacent. You know what? Fuck it. No, we're gonna fix this. When I make an art manifesto, discover that, and you'll feel. Discover what you'll feel excited to work on. See, I had that for a while, and I think I've lost sight of it. I remember going into an interview with Fitsukai a couple months ago at like some of my most excited around content creation. I need to figure out what it is I've lost sight of. And you know what? We're gonna make that happen. We're gonna make that happen. Looking back at those animatics, I think actually just did give me a little bit of spark back. I hope you all enjoy them. Fennel is very near and dear to me, even if we fight a lot. I need to... There's some kind of spark missing. We'll get there. We'll get there. My therapist asked me if my mental health was suffering from too much free time, and I felt so called out. I've gotten back in my ambitious hobbies again after that. Fuck yeah, honestly. I think that's... I'm not necessarily dealing with too much free time, but I'm definitely not putting it into places that make me excited right now. Chat, we're having like a live... I'm therapying myself live on stream right now. I do think it is possible to have too much free time, as in like not having direction with it. Having direction is so important. Having something that you're striving towards, something you're working on is so important. Being excited about something is so important. I think I know what I need to do now. I think I have an idea at least of what I need to do. Chat, we're healing in real time. I am no longer depressed. No promises. We're working on it. Self-therapy is peak AE content. I literally just like had the realization of what's been wrong for the last month and a half. I literally just like, if I can be so real for a little bit longer than that. I'm not cured yet, but I kind of just like, I figured out what it is. Cause if I can be dead ass, things started going downhill when I lost barotrauma. Things started to go downhill when I lost barotrauma, when barotrauma fell apart, which was a very ambitious shared project between me and a few other content creators. I'm just not excited about shit right now. I've gotten a little bit too complacent. I need to find something that I'm excited about. And you know what? That's real as fuck. That's real as fuck. It's not that easy to fix. Now comes the work that we do, both to find that and then commit and push through it. We need to find because there's more that comes after just that realization. There's more that comes after just the realization of the problem. There's all the work that goes into fixing it. But no, I have direction now. It's about the follow through. Damn, alright, we're having an epiphany live, I guess. We're having a fucking epiphany live. Living ass real. Understanding the problem is always the first step. True that. Very true. My therapist determined that not having direction and drive was affecting me, so now I'm screaming from the rooftop, use your free time to make yourself proud. Real. I genuinely think so many people just lack a greater drive. Like, I've talked about this before. I cannot understand how people... I never understand how people function when they don't have like some kind of game they want to make or some kind of big project that lives in their head. And I've had to realize that like not everyone wants to be a famous poet or tell stories or whatnot. Some people are just content to not do that. But like you gotta have something. And I think a lot of people are impacted by not having something greater beyond the day-to-day. Animatic called Epiphany when? We'll figure it out eventually. Let me write this down, actually. I'm writing this down for myself. Give me a moment. Writing this down for myself. Alright, there we go. It has been written down. Do you YouTube short called Epiphany? I just had a really good idea, but I'm keeping that one private. And also probably share with my mods later, but you know. I have more than a few projects, which is difficult when I know I'm gonna need a team for a lot of it in the long run. I feel that Hypescotch very much. Part of my problem also recently has been that a lot of my things, a lot of my ideas are growing out of the scope that I can handle. You know? A lot of the things that I am ambitiously working towards have grown so much in scope that I just cannot maintain them indefinitely. But we'll get there. We'll get there. The one active mod I know, right? Where the fuck are the rest of my mod? No. I don't think you need to want to make a big thing for it to be big. You just want to make a thing. Not everyone has to see. Currently found a project I'm hyped for, which is great. Just to keep pushing at the pace I can manage. Real. No, and like you don't have to go and make something big for the sake of being famous, but there's some people who don't have a desire to create. And that's also okay. But God, I watched a YouTube short recently. Something along the lines of it was this content creator talking about how she, you know, went to law school, got a job doing legal shit, but she wasn't happy with what she was doing with all their free time, so she got a part-time job on top of it, and to top that off, still wasn't happy with what she was doing with her free time, so she started making YouTube videos. And I want to, I am someone with that level of drive, being so honest, but I'm not, you know, in a depressive episode or having disability kick my ass. I am that kind of person. But not everyone is. I'm also realizing some people desire to work, or rather, some people desire to work for others. Some people desire to do a good job in the capitalist sense. Not that they want money, just that they desire to have a thing to do, a task, and that task can be something simple. Some people yearn for the mines. But I yearn to make. I am someone who has that level of drive for making when I'm able to access it. And I think I have a direction now. Yeah, sorry, I just live had an epiphany about like why I've been depressed for the last month. I just had a live on stream epiphany about why I've been depressed for the last month, and I'm like, okay, I've got new direction, we need to follow through. I feel so much drive to make shit, but I have no direction whatsoever, and I do get that, Plink. You can find it, though. I don't know, I found it here, in some capacity. And sometimes I've lost sight of it for periods of time, but I think I'm finding sight of it again. We'll make it work. Yeah, we call those people power bottoms. Don't call me out like that. The epiphany might be partially my fault. I do this to my friends all the time. No, it's real as hell. It is appreciated, Emmy Berry. Listen, sometimes we need someone to give that epiphany. Sometimes we need someone to do that. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. How are you doing? Burper bye bye. Are you here to communicate? Any ideas what I could do with that? I mean, there's a lot of jobs that are very communication heavy. I feel like that could even be a content creation thing. You know, communicating ideas to other people. Or it could just be existing around your friends and being a person for them. No, thank you for this though, genuinely, Emmy Berry, thank you. I have a list of ideas and topics I want to discuss and make videos about. I just don't do it for some reason. I was stuck in that for years and I still get stuck in it. For about 2 years, I stopped drawing, I stopped writing, I stopped doing just about anything, and streaming was my first step back into this world. And I've slowly been stepping back into more and more parts of it. I've started drawing again, and now I am doing video essays. And I'm very, very slow with it. I'm very, very slow with it. I've been stuck in that hole again recently of just not doing the thing. But no, I'm gonna start doing it again. I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find that drive and I'm gonna start doing it again. Happy to help my internet queer peers. Real. Thank you, Emmy Berry. Genuinely. Hope everyone's good tonight. I'm doing better than I was like 30 minutes ago, actually. I had an epiphany, and I feel driven for the first time in a while, so like, fuck it. We're balling. Sometimes you just need to start a project as well. That's been a big thing with me. Sometimes you just need to make the thing. Too many people wait until they're in a state where they have the skills or the conditions are perfect. No, you just gotta sit down and make the thing sometimes. A found his motivation, it was in the wash. And it happens, it happens. Hello, avid aloe drinkers, wonderful to have you. Keep being very passionate about what it is I'm doing with my life and then change it to something else the next week, and that is a difficult person to be. I don't have advice for that one, but I'm gonna reach 100k, I swear. You'll get there eventually. Thank you for the text to AE, lycanthropic. I cannot be stopped. Not for long, anyway. I think I lost steam over the course of a few months because I had a ton of drive to make projects that I finished, but I think I never really got anything out of them. I think at that point you need to turn yourself to a long term, you know? I know I struggle when my projects become too big because I don't get to finish them and move on to the next thing. I'm someone who definitely needs to like finish a project, move on to the next one, and keep continuing on that way. I need to... If the project is too long without an end in sight, I don't feel fulfilled by it. But some people, you know, you've finished a bunch of things, you've completed a bunch of projects, but you are not feeling like they've bridged into anything larger. I think you might need something larger. Made a video game, but at the end all I got out of it was like $40, and it's fun watching Twitch streamers play it, but it kind of didn't go anywhere. That is a hard thing. I don't have advice for that one either, because internet virality is hard. Trust me, I'm trying. Damn, I wish AE would pound user was buried into the archives chime garden. AE always comes back ready to pound out more work. LOL is creative, but that route wouldn't be fulfilling. Need a back and forth discussion in real time, perhaps something counseling related. You know what? Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest if you were looking for like actual employment ideas, something in counseling or whatnot. Recently I've started actually exercising. It's not much, but 20 push-ups and sit-ups each morning. But I've actually been able to keep the consistency for a couple weeks now. Hopefully it snowballs and start doing more. Hey, that's an incredible start and I'm so proud of you. Chat, I really like it when people share their wins with me. I really like it when people share with me like the little ways that they're improving their life or whatnot. I think some of my proudest moments in content creation are when people have come to me and been like, hey, I just graduated college, or hey, I just came out to my family, or I just started an HRT, etc. That people have these things happen, and one of their first impulses is to come tell me about it. That genuinely makes me so happy. Can I share a win? Absolutely, absolutely. If the project I'm working on is too large, I either get bored of it or too overwhelmed to figure out where to start. Yeah. That's also a thing with me. I do think I need something smaller than I'm excited for. But we'll get there. Don't know why this just thought occurred to me, but an archives vintage story server with a recreation of the archive hidden in the forest would be cool as fuck. The issue being that I would have to figure out how to play vintage story first. Maybe that's a new thing I do. I've been missing Minecraft. Maybe I start doing some kind of like series where I try to learn vintage story live on stream. I have someone to hang out with IRL. Congratulations! Proud of you. Just started HRT? Hell yeah. Congratulations to starting HRT, Drake, and congratulations as well to fucking Druid. I love this for you guys. I know this may sound like a weird win, but I went to buy an RPG book again this week. That's a win, still. I'm happy for you. I did volunteering on Thursday, just dishes and laundry, but I do something physically, and I love that for you. It was the MLP 2E RPG. Listen, no judgment from me. I love My Little Pony. I do love My Little Pony. Hee. I love large projects, but I think I've lost motivation to work on them because I barely got any recognition for what I make, except the one time I composed music for a streamer's D&D campaign. That is a thing I can relate to as a content creator. Like, the constant grind of not getting any recognition for it is hard. And unfortunately, it's hard to get recognition if you aren't, like, posting things on, like, video platforms, YouTube, TikTok, etc. Or you don't have an existing audience elsewhere. I don't know how to help with that, honestly. Except maybe, you know, taking the time to learn the skills to advertise your work. And that sucks. Guys, it's my granddad's birthday. That fucker is 82. Congratulations to him, genuinely. You were one of, if not the first person me and Noel told we got engaged besides those in call. Hey, I'm proud. I'm glad to be one of those first. And safety, I've said it like half a dozen times now. I'm so proud of how far you've come in the time I've known you. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, bark, bite, bite. Really hard without either consistent release schedule or promotion. Yeah. That's why a lot of people make YouTube videos where they like talk about steps in their game production and whatnot. That's why a lot of people do it. Chat, you want to know how I hit Twitch partner? I had a YouTube video go viral. Yes, before that I had built up a consistent audience of about like 50 average viewers. You want to know how I went viral? Or you want to know how I actually hit partner? I had a YouTube video go viral. That's unfortunately how you do it. And it fucking sucks, but here we are. It was a good video, don't get me wrong, but god, this shit's hard. Not playing. The work you've done is genuinely cool as hell, and I wish I understood programming better so I could properly appreciate it. Multi-platform was always key for promotion. Yeah, I've also had a lot of people come over for TikTok. But the secret with TikTok is that you're not really gonna get viewers come over from TikTok, but you're gonna have other streamers see you and raid you. Or you'll have people recognize your model and whatnot, or appearance. Loki, I think the title of that video could not have been any better. Yeah, and that's a thing I'm having to think about for my next video, what I'm gonna title it, because I Don't Regret Girlhood genuinely was a perfect title for it. I need better titles, or I need a better title idea for my next video, because I think including the word protest in it is a bad idea. I might just name it like The Means of Change or something. But I feel like that's too vague. The working title was The VTuber's Guide to Protest. I think that's too niche. Rifle and full blade cooked? I did cook. Gotta do a thingy? No worries, you take care, Plink. It's always lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Been sharing the video around? Thank you. No. I'm low-key waiting for someone to like post a link to it on like r/trans or whatever the fuck. I'm waiting for Reddit to find it, you know. Aside of finding the shitty, or aside of that one shitty thread about it, you know. Of people crapping on it. Anyway. Surprised I haven't watched the video before finding your stream. No, real as hell. I think it's really interesting because most people who watch me now came to me from that video. But I don't mind. I don't mind either way, you know? Not a very big win, but I got a lot of work done over the weekend, so I can finally relax a bit. Also realized I never finished I Don't Regret Girlhood. Definitely need to get around to it, watching the rest of it. Hey, no pressure too, but it's always appreciated. Hello, truth-telling puppet. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I think I saw the video, but actually came to your stream through Wonder. Real as fuck. I absolutely love Wonder. I'm so sad Wonder doesn't. This is selfish. I'm so sad Wonder does not stream at a time period where either of us can raid each other. If Wonder streamed at a time when I could raid, I would raid her constantly. And I do miss getting raided by her. She's so cool. I love her. Absolutely wonderful. Honestly, I should put her on my recommended streamers list. That's a thing I can do, where there's like a whole little list I get to keep of like streamers I recommend. I should do that. How do I put her on my recommended stream? I'll figure that out later. Hello, Sage the Alt. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Does that mean your pre-girlhood fans are like record store hipsters? Maybe, something like that. Remember I found you through a Neko Boy Blue raid? Neko's also cool. We support Neko. He is chill. No, I'm really blessed to have a lot of cool friends. I will say, if I can be petty about one thing, I Don't Regret Girlhood is so close to 100k views, but has basically stopped seeing viewership. It's getting like 60 views a day, but it's so close to 100,000. It's so close. Put of a raid landed here pre-video. I believe it was Cafe Foxtail because I don't think Alice. I know Alice subs to me on YouTube. I don't think she follows me on Twitch. I'm pretty sure Alice Lunazera follows me on YouTube or subs to me on YouTube, but does not follow me on Twitch. If you release another video, I'm sure it'll get over 100k. That's probably the push it needs. I just need to finish my next video, but also I'm so angry about this, low-key. I'm also especially angry about this. I should have gotten over $1,000 for this video, but you know. Honestly, I wish Alice also raided at a time when I could raid her, because, like, she'd be a great connection to have, but, you know. Remember I found you by complete coincidence, was just looking at the Deltarune category and your model was cool? Oh, I'm glad you stuck around, rather, genuinely. I've been meaning to watch it, just can't get enough alone time to watch it. Hate how anti-LGBT my family is. It's okay if you have to watch it in bits and pieces. It's alright. I don't take any insult. But also, understandable having a family that's not friendly. You gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Just wasn't expecting an anarchist when I clicked on your stream. Hey! Welcome aboard! I love when people come for reasons other than my politics and they find out that I am a leftist and they're like, hell yeah! I love when people accidentally find themselves in like one of the most leftist spaces on Twitch. Happy to provide. Sorry, I was ego surfing on Reddit. Chat, I was ego surfing on Reddit, and this is really funny to me. This is very funny to me. On transbians, what's your biggest sources of voice envy? And then I'm named among them, and I'm like, I'm transmasc. Like, no insult taken. I'm actually like, I've had multiple people mistake me for being trans femme just because of how my voice sounds. It's actually very common. I don't mind it. I stand by my trans femme sisters. They're badass. All the love in the world. It's just very funny to me because I've had so many people ask me for voice training tips, and I'm like, I can hand you a few playlists. I voice trained in the opposite direction. I voice trained in the opposite direction. I'm sorry. I can't help you. That's really funny to me. That's really funny to me. Anyway, I'm normal. Still pretty amazed how well my views align with the punk scene. Only learned about that through AE, and hell yeah, I'm glad to be that person. The pre-T effect voice is very nice. Jellyvic, can't wait to hear my voice ends up being hell yeah, all the best. The translate voice training I've heard is do a cringy anime cat girl voice for 5 minutes a day. I mean, there's a lot more to it. There's a lot of nuance to voice training. A lot of it's learning how to manipulate the larynx. It's worth noting that like the most important element, or the more important elements of how your voice is read is like how big the space is, the size of the space, and the voice rather than the pitch of the voice and whatnot. Unfortunately, I trained in the opposite direction, and most of my quote-unquote training was me reusing things I learned as a classical singer. So there's only so much I can teach other people, but like it is a little bit funny to me. I try to point people towards resources when they ask, but I'm sorry to disappoint, guys. I'm trans in the opposite direction. Doing ASMR roleplays to voice train? Fuck yeah, hey, that's also valid, you know? Is it even training if T deepens your voice naturally? Oh, so I before I started T voice trained. Quote unquote. I didn't go super far with it, but I can show you what my voice sounded like before. Give me a second. I need to go to an old YouTube account. So, for a little bit more context, before I started HRT, my voice sounded something like this.
I am transgender. I've known that in some shape or form since I was 12. But I'm 23 now. And despite about a decade of trans life.
So that was me before starting HRT. And here is what my voice sounded like before I intentionally started learning to... Hello, can I... Work with me. Here is what my voice sounded like a few years ago, before I started streaming.
Alright, YouTube decided it hates me. God, someone's echoing.
So again, for reference, this is child me. This was actually not even child. I was 19 in this video.
Alright, YouTube decided it hates me.
Versus when I started, or just before starting HRT.
I am transgender. I've known that in some...
So like, it's a pretty big difference. My voice by no means passed as masculine. But it was a lot more comfortable for me and a lot closer to where I wanted to be, versus where I am now. But no, yeah, definitely Vivi. My voice has like gradually deepened quite a bit over the last fucking 4 months, nearly 3.5 months, but you know. I know I have a 2-month update somewhere.
Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm transgender, and as of today, I am officially 2 months on HRT. I made a...
Yeah, so that's 2 months versus like 3.5 now. Like there's a difference. It's slow, but the difference is happening. But no, I did do a little bit of voice training before HRT, and if you are a transmasc person, I would recommend doing some amount of voice training while you are also taking HRT. Because even if your voice is like shifting to get deeper, there are behavioral differences, quote unquote, for lack of a better term, when it comes to how the voices is between like how people are taught to speak and habitualize speech. So for example, generally more feminine voices will use like warmer vowel shapes that are like closer to an E. This also makes the space smaller. Whereas more masc voices will use more O or U shapes. These open up the space more and give a darker sound, is typically how it's referred to in like classical singing. as well as generally mask voices are going to vary less in pitch and be less flowy and less expressive in those ways. So whereas in a feminine voice you might have more rapid, flowy shifting in the pitch and things of that nature, your masculine voices are going to be a lot more concrete in pitch. They're going to vary less, and when they vary, it is going to be more sharp and less like varying and flowy through within and throughout the sentences. Does that make sense? Like, voice training as a transmask person is still useful, even if HRT does a lot of the heavy lifting. Good hope from getting thrown into the wall by my horse. Ayo! I'm glad you're okay. I feel like AU is tricking us with pre-training voice because he sounds way too different. Nah, that was me. No, that was me. I can't show the video because my face is in it, but that was me. Like, I'm hearing a parallel universe AE. Listen, voice training can do some wild shit. I'm just saying, voice training can do some wild fucking shit. I really appreciate and enjoy the shifts that I've been able to make. My voice is getting towards a place where that I actually really enjoy. There's gonna be a point probably where I have to pull back on some of the voice training I've done just to end up with a more twinkish voice, because eventually my voice is gonna, if it continues at its rate, eventually I'm gonna end up with like a super big masked man dude guy fucking like bodybuilder ass voice. And that's not the goal. I want to sound twink. Could put the video on the lowest crunchiest video settings. Nah. You'd also get like my old channel name and shit. Honestly, I admire the vocal range that like some of my, especially like non-binary friends have, because I know a lot of non-binary folk who like for lack of a better term, AMAB non-binary folk, I don't really know what better terminology to use there, being honest, but like folk who have maintained both the higher and lower ends of their register for the purpose of just being able to pull off whatever voices they want at any given moment. I really aspire to that level of vocal range. I want to someday be able to go from just like deep low mask voice to hello, what's this? Hi, hello. In fact, I'm getting to a point where I probably need to start pushing my higher register occasionally to maintain it. I can try to do an icon voice, but unfortunately I am sick right now, so it's not going to be at its full capacity. My voice is still recovering, so it's difficult for me to speak in my higher register, but, hello? Hi! Oh my god, chat! Hello? Hi! So this is like how the icon voice sounds as things currently stand with HRT and shit. Can I grab like an older sample of the voice? Don't mind me. One second. Let me pull this up. I'll give you guys like videos so you can see what I'm doing too. Hello? Alright, so like where's the old icon VODs at again? It's gonna be like videos. Here we go. So here's like the first icon stream.
I'm sorry, excuse me? I'm not, I mean, it's not that I'm not picky, but...
It's actually not as high as I remember it being. Oh, don't do that to me. God. Can I get like early in the VOD?
Talking.
Right okay, we can hear you now. Okay.
Am I
we
audible?
can hear you now. You are audible. You can... Malcontent, lovely to see you act so. There we go. That's more what I'm looking
Let's
for.
see. Beep loves you. Lovely, lovely.
Lovely, lovely. I fucking hate this shit so much. This is single-handedly the scariest thing AE does. That's the thing. I want to have a vocal range that scares people. I want to have a vocal range big enough to scare people. That is one of my goals. I just think it'd be really cool to be able to jump back and forth between, you know, deep masculine voice and doing like more feminine passing voices and shit. And even having the high-pitched anime voice. I just think it'd be cool to have that range to be able to scare people with it. So this is Icon. Icon is the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. He is not me. He and I are different people. Please pause the audio. He is not me. We are different people. He just occasionally takes over the channel. He's a bastard. We hate him. Or at least I hate him. Some of you love him. He has not been available for a while because it fucking, first of all, chat needs to summon him, and second of all, I just frankly haven't been in the headspace for it. I need to be in the right headspace for an Icon stream to happen. But you know. Yeah, it's also 100k. We hate Icon so much. He's the worst. I can also show you guys, though, this incredibly old clip.
Bladed tonfar are common, but not the blunt form. Mortal tonfar are not common at all. That's what I'm saying, Tanky Kitty, but...
I can't say I'd ever even heard of them before, so like I don't know what the fuck those people were on.
Nah, old, early stream, like, real. 33.4% of the way someday it'll happen. Hopefully by then I'll be in a bit of a better headspace around it, but in the meantime. How do you feel knowing I can not only do a decent Jason Griffin Sonic voice, also an already David Humphrey Shadow? See, I think it's really cool if people can have like massive vocal ranges, and I love that shit, and I want it. Give it to me. Speaking of, I can summon him twice now. One day you're gonna do this to me. I've just been not in the space for it in life recently, but one day you're gonna do this to me, and I'm gonna regret everything. One day you're gonna summon him again. When you're up, yeah, when I'm up to it. Life's been a little bit of a bitch recently. As long as you don't sound like an orange, I'm not scared. You know, valid. Please stop sounding peggable. This scares me. Was it me to my scratches start popping up? Probably not a good sign. With great power comes the urge to summon the femboy. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. You don't hate me. Chat. Alright, we're probably gonna jump into Silent Hill F soon, given I've been sitting here yapping for 3 hours and I have not done the productive stuff I said I was gonna do, aka event plan. I am gonna shoot this question again. I have been debating, chat, whether during the front page stream I want to have any kind of like donation incentives. The issue being, I just don't really have the space in my life to offer rewards right now, especially anything that would take time and energy for me to prep. Especially because I already owe you guys a ton of rewards from previous follow goals and event goals. That said, I really desperately want to go full-time as a content creator, and having any kind of money in my savings does matter, so I could just not do any kind of goals. But if I do have goals, what do you guys would think? You can hit chat with a rock to make them forget. True. Thank you for the text, AE. I, AE, think Icon is the coolest person to ever exist. Kills you with a rock. One idea I did have was some kind of option or donation to make Shithead larger. Like every $5 or something, Shithead gets 1 pixel larger. That is one thought I had. I have to figure out how I would program that. But like imagine like, oh, thank you for the donation. Oh, thank you for the donation. Oh, Thank you again for the you know? That was one thought I had. That was one thought I had. So I need to think, like, I don't know. I would hate to have you guys give me money and not give you anything meaningful in return. But at the same time, there is the temptation anytime I run on a kind of event to try and get some kind of revenue out of it, especially because we're doing the sub goal thing right now. Let me know what y'all think. I know I need to catch up on the rewards I already owe you guys, so I probably shouldn't. But it is a dream of mine to eventually do this full time. And I'm working really hard towards that goal. I hope a year from now to be doing this full time. That's kind of the super ambitious dream I'm setting for myself. Which does require me to, like, be making upwards of $1,000 a month. But, like, we're halfway there as things stand. I've run the math on how much money I make off streaming and my living costs and whatnot. We're halfway towards me being able to make it doing this. I don't know if we're gonna make it there for a year from now, but I want to hope so. I really do want to hope so. I think small goals like shithead, etc. is a good idea. Yeah, that's my thought as well. And I want to give people things to do with channel points as well. I think it would be just a good stream to kind of be a little bit more chaotic than normal. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. $100 go bald. Turn up the hair for your model. I'd have to set up a toggle for that, but it wouldn't be too hard. Be right back. Just gotta make sure my scratches don't kill me. No worries. Do what you gotta do, Maverick. We will be gaming soon. In like, you know, 5, 6, 7 minutes. But you got time. Sorry, Druid just gave him glasses, and I need chat to see this. Shit, fuck, damn it. Why is the mascot called shithead anyway? Because I'm bad at naming things. Look at him, he looks so polite. Chat, he looks so polite. I love him. Could you add a small shithead for every sub to fill the screen with our meme shitheads? That'd be so real. That'd be so real. No, he looks so studious and polite. I love him. See, I own like an axolotl named Arson. I'm very bad at naming things. That's the general theme. That's just a me thing. If y'all have any ideas for things to do during the front page promotion, do let me know, because it'll probably be mostly yapping. The goal is to make it very similar to a normal stream, but still be an event. Like I want it to be an event, but I also want it to have the energy and vibe of a normal stream. I want people to walk out of it having an idea of what to expect from a normal Archivist stream, while also going all out and making it as peak as I feasibly can, you know? Have you seen that marbles game where you just watch Twitch chat and can assign marbles at race? Yes, we've done that before, like following events when I needed something to chill out with. So it'll probably mostly be just chatting, and we might open up a retro game later on the stream or something, but like, I don't know. That is old reliable? True that. Arson is definitely a fun pet name. Bonus points for a cat name. Steve is an axolotl name. Not an actual axolotl, just like a little toy axolotl, but... I am really mad that we don't have my 3D model stuff, or that my 3D model stuff probably won't be here in time. It's not the fault of the company. Shit's just fucked. But God, I am going to eat fucking customs alive. I am going to eat customs alive. How the fuck did this shit happen anyway? Do you want to hear some cool news? Sure. If you want that, you're gonna have to metaphorically get 2 cakes so you can have your cake and eat it too. True that. I did have an idea for a donation goal someday where I eat potatoes. Like, you guys get to choose ways that I eat potatoes. I was also looking at like some donation goals that friends have done. So like this is by Goblin Fia. She's super cool. These are some donation goals for things she did. Here we go. One of her ideas was a chat makes a pizza where you guys would create a pizza and I would eat the pizza. So you all would have the ability to design a pizza that is either terrible or great. The issue being you would either have to find a pizza chain that is not being boycott or rely on a local place. I'd probably choose to rely on a local place, but you know. I'm gonna put pineapple on it? Good. Do it. I dare you. I'm not scared of that. But like there's a... We love Goblin Fia. I might steal some ideas from her for some shit. We'll see. We might be merciful or not. I think the pizza would be really cute. It would cost me a little bit of money, but like it'd be for a donation goal, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, he spent $15 on a pizza, but he also made like 50, you know? Subathon goal, AE is to wear the Portland Frog costume doing stream. Real. We love the Portland Frog. Anchovies, 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 and I've never had an anchovy before, actually. Saw a short about China discovering a safe glue for healing broken bones and bendable bras and one less surgery. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that later. Welcome back, Maverick. Bark, bar, bye, bye. Oh, I just thought I texted AE from Highlime 6 minutes ago. I, AE, fully endorse biting Icon and creating AE X Icon Toxic Yaoi for the Horny Post subreddit. I do genuinely encourage this. I need to add more things to the throne, actually. It doesn't matter now that my trackers aren't going to be here in time, but the microphone that's on throne is something that I need for the full body tracking setup. The iPhone is for face tracking purposes. I need to put more things on the throne other than that. The microphone, I was just going to purchase the rest of it myself this week, but unfortunately we're not going to get the rest of the equipment for that stream in time, or rather, we're not going to get enough of the rest of the equipment for it in time for the 19th, so we'll figure out when we're doing that. Did you ever have a Wings of Fire / Percy Jackson phase? I never finished the Wings of Fire series, but I absolutely adored what I read of it. I never got super into Percy Jackson. I tried to, I just couldn't. I think it was just a little bit too late in my childhood. Wings of Fire, very good books about dragons. Ads are about to hit any minute now. I'm gonna stand up during the ads and do a little bit of self-care, refill my water, grab a stretch, y'all know the deal. But I will be back and we'll probably be jumping into the game after that. Love you all. Biting you all. Thanks for being here. I had a fucking live revelation on stream, and honestly, I'm feeling a lot better about life in general right now. A lot more hopeful, and thank you for that. You take care, Highlime. Get some good sleep. I'm gonna bite you very hard. Thank you everyone for being here, for continuing to be fucking part of this shit. We'll probably hop into the game when I get back. In the meantime, do what you need to do. God, I wish I could read. I say living in an abandoned library. Also, I will look at the mod application stuff soon, I swear. We should have that all settled before the 19th. I've just been going through it. I hate all the bureaucratic stuff with streaming. But yeah, I've been very sick. I've been very sick. Be right back. cheese. Apologies for the wait, folks. Apologies. You take care, High Lime. All the best. Bark, bark, bite, bite. And you take care as well, Carolyn. Enjoy your lurk. Sorry, I needed to use the rep room. I needed to use the rep room. You all understand. You all understand. I needed to take a fucking shit, okay? I'm valid. Let me have this. Alright. I will admit I was getting a little bit frustrated at Silent Hill F last time, but we're gonna come in this with a fresh headspace, chat. We're gonna make this work. We need to commit natural bodily functions. Exactly, exactly. You understand. Shit to your heart's content, King. Thank you, Parshi. You understand me. You understand me. This fops is moderately sized. I'm 5'10". I like to think I'm quite huge, actually. I like to think that I'm a very large fox, actually, okay? I am a big fops. I need to go to the big fops room, okay? Alright? I'm doing my best over here. I'm doing my best. Give me a moment. Alright, music paused. Let me open the video game. Were we having... I'm trying to remember if last time we played Silent Hill F, if I was experiencing frame issues. Does anyone remember? Do I need to turn down the graphic settings for this one? Notably taller than me? 5'10" in boy math? No, I'm literally 5'10". Hello, Aaron. Lovely to see you. Sorry I haven't been around much recently. I'm here quietly lurking and reading, and I appreciate you. It's really cute actually seeing you with the matching color little book next to your name. Sorry, that's very cute. Alright. We might have to turn down the graphical settings on this one, but since it's horror time, I'm gonna head out. No worries, you take care, Emmy Berry. No worries to everyone who needs to head out because horror game. I know it's very spooky. We'll be back to more normal games once October ends. I'm just a very big fan of horror games. So I like to stream them when I'm able, when the season is appropriate. I promise we mostly yap and laugh over them, but you do what you need to do to take care of yourself first and foremost. Unspoops your game? How dare you? Let me know, chat, if game volume is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. Anything that I should... Let's see. That might be enough to help. That might be enough to do it, honestly. Alright, hopefully we're chill. Hopefully we're good. Had the urge to troll for a second? How so? How were you gonna troll me? Alright, let me know, folks, if things are too loud, too quiet. Oh. Thank you very much. I completely forgot I had a content warning thing set up for this. Fuck yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Aaron. Alright, here is your warning, chat. Silent Hill F does contain depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. Please mind your own well-being. And to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Your safety and well-being comes first and foremost, and if that means dipping out, dip out. Do what you need to. I always love having you here. I always love entertaining you guys. Trust me, I get it. Sometimes the media is too spooky. Sometimes the game is just too scary. Random question, but have any of you guys been getting YouTube videos and recommended that are like why it sucks to be born as ex-animal? No, I've not seen those. Those are new. That is new to me. Alright, let's see if the game, okay, it looks like it did autosave. Cool. We're about to walk into a boss fight, chat. And we're gonna do our best. Ray just just brought me a packed bowl to smoke while I cook. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. Dimner. Low-key chat, I haven't gotten high in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Right, so we have another toolkit. That's nice. I'm just looking around to see if there's any other weapons, because we are a little bit short on those at the moment. First aid kit. Oh, yeah, we know what we're about to get into. Red capsules. How is my health looking? Actually, I probably should peek at this real quick, see if there's anything new. Space Wars? Oh, this is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens in the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight to protect the town. The mates would come and go, we called them new recruits, and follow the ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Senensugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Abisuga Oka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. Instead, they go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari shrine. That is an Inari statue. Sakugo's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakugo is quite proud of this fact. Still don't know if the same can be said about her parents. I remember what Sakugo once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be a small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine that is present today. Alright. Oh my, what a convenient cache of ammunition and medical supplies in the wide open room. I wonder what will happen next. My favorite video game, Silent Hill Farquaad. Oh, we have another steel pipe here. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. They knew what they were doing. Chat, let's see. Let's see if we can make this happen this time. You know, smoke sesh sometime, get some vibes going and work on art or something. So here's the thing. I don't think I can be productive while engaging in substances. Just grab the key. Just grab it. Just grab it. Literally just grab it. It would all be fine if you just grabbed it sooner. Alright, we're gonna try and lure it away from the well. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm still figuring out the controls and time in here. Can we get a rotation in, please? And get out. Oh, fuck. I tried. Alright. We will heal. I got the rotation, but I did not get out in time. Okay, okay, okay. How do I run again? Fuck me. Whatever. Once it's going okay though. The fight's going okay. We're figuring it out. We got another rotation. I got it. I got it. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. I don't remember where the run button is, but I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I lived. Please. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, okay.
You okay?
Click it. Oh, right, click the stick. You're right.
Good.
You're right, yes. It's really obvious this guy represents, but it's still wild seeing after knowing. Oh, interesting. I don't think I got a good enough look at him to know.
A while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
What my brain imagines when a piece of hair brushes against my leg real. Very real. Okay, alright. That went surprisingly well. See, chat, sometimes you do just need to take a break from the game. Oh, I think I might have a theory. You know what? I want to take a good look at his design real quick. Does he get an entry in the thing now? The Fog Town does. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's locations. A giant repulsive lump of flesh filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from the wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I have a theory. I have a theory. That was me every time I got stuck in this game, put it down and came back and beat it. See, there's the one meme where it's like, just take a break. That one gaming meme that was viral a bit ago. It is kind of right, unfortunately. I want to get a good look at this boss design real quick. Can I get a good look at him? I just got some accidental spoilers. Whoops. We're going to ignore that. All right. So this is our man. This is our culprit. I have a theory. Just based off the looks of him. But I'm scared of being wrong, so I don't know if I'm going to say it out loud. I don't know. I think I'm going to give the game a little bit more time. It's mostly based off his very intestine-y and organish feel. But you know. Alright, we carry on in any case. This is what happens when you don't cook your meatballs completely. Exactly, he's a meatball. What are we theorizing about? The symbolism of this boss that we just fought. The big meatball man. I will say, once again, the game continues to very much remind me of fucking Silent Hill 3. It does continue to very much remind me of Silent Hill 3. Do I have anything I want to offer? Greatly restores health, slightly restores current max sanity. Fully restores max sanity. I don't think I can offer the rest of these. I don't think I have enough right now, yeah. I thought I picked something up specifically for that use. But apparently not. Ah, he's the meatball that dropped between the counter and the wall, I see. No, it's my immediate read is periods, menstrual cycles, etc. That's my immediate read on him. I just based off the themes we've been working with so far. Which again, very much calls back to Silent Hill 3 in the way it dealt with that cusp between girlhood and womanhood, and particularly with like expectations around pregnancy.
Yeah. I got lost here. Was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
I could be dead wrong, but that's kind of where my brain goes.
Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo.
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
God, these poor kids.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
God, I love Silent Hill just like as a like setting is not the right word, but you know what I mean. Getting lost. There was this one time I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was later told that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. God. Partner, as in Twitch partner archivist, so true. How do I open the map again? Map. Unknown area. Okay, we're in the midst of Otherworld or something, right? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there are a lot of them. I don't like that. Not a big fan. This is unironically probably the hardest puzzle in the fucking game. Lovely. But yeah, Silent Hill is a phenomenon. I think that's the right word there. Because Silent Hill at a certain point stopped being about the town of Silent Hill. Less about the specific setting there, but as the phenomenon that is Silent Hill. God, it's incredible. This field is all misty. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the real scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster that's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. What the fuck? I don't feel like I'm supposed to approach that thing. Are you winning? Maybe, Angel. I'm not sure. Okay. That doesn't give me a whole lot to work off of, does it? Okay, this puzzle doesn't show up here yet. Lovely. Huh. I don't like the warning to not to approach the quote really scary scarecrows because I feel like this one right here is it. Even though it's clearly got something in its hand. I mean, fuck it. Sickle. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Oh. Okay. Now we have this. Well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it'll last. Okay. Is this a situation where I need to get close enough to get a look at their faces? Okay. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, cool. That one's face looks relatively polite. He's just chilling. Yeah, the one with the pigtails there, she looks pretty chill and polite. Okay. Alright. I don't like all the statements of, oh, this part's very fun. It makes me feel like I am about to suffer. A lot. You should give them a hug. I don't think I want to. What is... Oh, that was me. Oh, 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 hello! Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I have to remember the combat controls. Did I get too close? Jesus Christ, did I get too close? I could have sworn I stayed pretty far away. Okay. Alright. Mmm. Tasty. Delicious. Are they spawning because I'm taking too long? Is that it? There are enemies that pretend to be part of the puzzle and only move when you aren't looking? Oh. I fucking hate that. Alright. Tasty. See, I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to know which one is my one of interest here. He looks like he's got a mask on the back of his head, but he's got a separate face. Which is very interesting. Maybe move towards you while your back was turned? Probably, probably. Hello, Mark Rides. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently engaging with Silent Hill F. And Og. Yeah, okay. He has a mask separate from his face. Very interesting. Very interesting. They will not attack you for just getting close. If they're not enemies that aren't actually part of the puzzle. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. So I can get close. See, the game explicitly told me not to get close, which had me thinking, don't get close. So this guy, he's got a mask. Oh, is it gonna be one that's like actually wearing the mask? Is that it? Because I'm noticing a lot of them have the polite masks. So is it going to be one that's actually wearing it? Because, okay. These three are not wearing their masks. Got it. It was referring to the active enemies that move around. Got it. Okay. That's stupid. There was another one that isn't there anymore. No, no, okay. Wait, no, they're all here. They're here. They're all here. Okay. So those three. Got it.
Oh shit.
Shanarax, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What about you? You are wearing the mask. I don't know if you're the only one that's wearing the mask, but that feels correct. Because I can see those three are all wearing the mask. I don't know about the other two, though. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well. We're enjoying our time with this here game. This is Silent Hill F. It has been, so far, a very, very good time, even if a little bit terrifying and frustrating at points. We are actually just now getting into the game. I'm the kind of person who spends the first 3 hours of my streams just chatting. So we're only just now getting into things, but I'm very, very happy to be here. Silent Hill is a very important franchise to me, so you know, we're vibing. I think they're wearing the mask. Little hard to tell. But they definitely don't have the mask on like the back or side of their face, whereas with the rest of the enemies I'm noticing a mask elsewhere on their body. I am going to hope, by God, that I am correct. Oh, we can examine. Something's moving. Bitch. Oh, fuck me. Shit, alright, 1 sec, I'm still remembering how the combat works. Fuck me. Okay, okay. Here's how it works. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm still remembering the controls. We'll figure it out. Just got some model art and the artist did not name any of the layers. Oh. That right there is what we in the business call hell. Good luck, Aaron. I'm so sorry. But no, welcome on in, folks. It's lovely, lovely to have you. We're enjoying Silent Hill 4 so far, and I'm glad that you're doing great. Hell yeah, Mark Rides. Fuck me. So I messed up, apparently. That was not the answer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Not smiling. Oh. Huh. I thought it had something to do with the masks. Okay. See, you're definitely smiling. You're definitely smiling. So that was not either. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oof, oof, Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. 10:30 p.m. here roughly, so just chilling in bed with my cat. Think I'm gonna get a churro. Fuck yeah. It's also about 10:40 p.m. here at the moment. So same time zone it seems. This guy is not smiling. He's also not wearing a mask. Okay. You're not smiling. And I don't see a mask on you anywhere either. Interesting how you're impaled on your own sickle, though. Alright. Why are there 5 of them again? There weren't 5 of you earlier. There were not 5 of you earlier. No! Why are there more of you? Why are there more of you? Why are there more of you? Are more of them spawning? Crap. They respawn when you look away. I hate it here. That's lovely. So you're smiling. Can't get a look at your mask though. At the very least, this one's smiling. Right? Okay, okay. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Thank you for making me normal, Techhead Zero. I appreciate it. Okay. So this is the correct way. Thank you, Isicle, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm big. Time when the avatar disappeared, kind of went crazy. Get out of the way, Fox Boy. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to find the one with the smiling face and the neutral mask there, which is weird because I assumed the opposite. See, that's what I would have thought as well. I initially assumed it was one that was... I didn't realize the one I was talking to beforehand was not actually wearing a mask and their faces just look like that. But I did initially assume that like it would be someone who was wearing the mask on their face rather than have it be around like the back of their head or something. Forgive me for that assumption, I suppose. Okay, video game sending me this way. Oh, there's so many of you. Why am I back here? Why am I back here? What the fuck?
Another scarecrow?
Another one. Oh. God damn it, it's another puzzle. Okay. Because my assumption would have been that it was the character who was wearing the mask on their face rather than, like, elsewhere. That's interesting. I think that's just one that doesn't translate particularly well, being honest. Can you imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. I don't like this puzzle. Some of you are going to start moving. At least a couple of you want to kill me. And I don't know which ones of you those are. Okay, delicious, tasty. So this one's sad. He doesn't seem to have a mask on him. Okay. You're also frowning and don't have a mask on you. I'm not seeing a dot off of you. So I'm gonna guess that you're not part of the puzzle. I'm gonna have to turn my back to you to analyze this. Oh, I hate you. The poses also matter? What is this puzzle? Oh, I hate that. Also, the relationships between the scarecrows. Why is it designed like this? This is bad puzzle design. Oh, never mind. You do have a dot on you. Okay. Hello, Scarth. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh! Fuck you. Oh, I hate that. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. God damn it. Alright. Delicious. Oh, we're getting low on healing items as well. Okay. Found this part pretty obvious? Really? Maybe I'm too autistic for this. There is the one with a thing in its back. I heard something move. There is the one with a thing in its back. That might be it. Yep, alright, there we go. Only seen one other person play this and she hated this puzzle. It's a little bit obtuse in that I don't know what it's looking for. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay.
Why am I here again?
Oh, did I not go the right way? Okay. Got it. I just think the puzzle design is a little bit too obtuse here.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. You're going off at a slight angle? Gross. Stupid. Alright. Am I doing this, like, perfectly in line with you? Hopefully. See, my concern is that the angle was changing midway. Cause like now it's moving to the side. Why is the grass now moving to the side? And that's why I changed direction initially, because I was continuing to try to follow the grass. And we've hit it again now. Don't follow the grass, so don't follow the wind. Cool. I wasn't the past 2 times. I was going straight in the direction she pointed. Do you keep wandering off in the closest cardinal direction? Okay, I am genuinely not sure what you're asking of me now. Because I'm looking in the direction that she's pointing and I'm walking straight in it.
Didn't I pass?
Am I not moving directly where she's pointing? Because she seems, like, very in line with that. I am genuinely very confused. I guess it is slightly off this way? You seem to be treating it as if there's 4 sides to a box and she's pointing at one of the sides. I am literally walking straight in the direction that she is pointing. I'm not, like, I wasn't intentionally trying to walk, like, perpendicular to, like, the fields of grain or whatnot. It was just lined up perfectly that way. At least how it looked to me. I'm trying a slightly off angle now. I hate it here. Like, I'm sorry, the direction that I was going felt like the exact direction she was pointing. I wasn't treating it like a box or anything. I was just literally walking in what felt exactly like the direction she was pointing to me. To your left? Oh, I'm running very low on healing items. Okay. How am I looking? We do have a couple things left, actually. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that is extremely exact. Yep. Okay, cool. Delicious, tasty. I figured. Where's my... There's the X button? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. There we are. I think it just meant to keep you from brute forcing, just trying different directions. I understand that, but you know? I definitely understand that being the intention, and I feel like that can be well pulled off, but it needs a level of forgiveness that this just doesn't have. The reason I was following the wind is because that's what they do in Breath of the Wild. Where you have to follow the wind of, to fucking get through the Lost Woods and whatnot. So you constantly had a thing telling you what the correct direction was, that being, like, your flame, and it changes direction as you go. How do you even know where to walk with any wayfinding devices? Seems like here you have to get lucky. Yeah, it seems like you just need to hopefully read the direction the game wants you to move correctly. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Alright, so this one's relatively simple. It's the one that doesn't have a male figure looking at it, which is gonna be her. There we go. I wonder why I called you over. Alright. There we are. Having compass of some sort would be helpful, methinks, but then again, they're not pointing you in a cardinal direction. Like, I definitely understand why it's designed this way. Oh, you know. Alright. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay. What happened to rules of threes, chat? So maybe someone who no one is looking at? Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense, because we're at the, we're looking for the person who's making the statement. So you've always been such an eyesore. Would they be looking at no one, or staring at a specific person with murderous intent? Or not looking at someone who everyone else is looking at? It seems like everyone might be looking at the far off figure. Maybe. Can the game imagine how I feel playing this puzzle? Literally. You're the only one who's not staring at another person. Yeah, okay. I tried. Okay, not fun. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, please just go down. Alright, tasty. Alright, so it wasn't that one. Cool. This one over here is holding a weapon behind its back. So it could be the one that's holding a weapon. You are the only one holding a weapon. No. Where did you come from? Alright, cool. Looking for dinner? No worries, you take care, like, what difficulty are you on again? Story. You are holding a weapon behind your back, so it might be you? God damn it. Look for a moment? No worries. See, I will be real, I never found a puzzle in the early Silent Hills as frustrating as I am finding this. That's what I will say. And they never overstayed their welcome this far. Oh god, I might be dead. Okay, alright. Okay. Tasty. Likely this one is a big outlier. I am noticing that.
About to break.
This is definitely the most aggressive a puzzle has been here. Dear God. They also clearly did not expect me to make this many mistakes. Okay, it's probably this one because she's frowning. If it's not this one, I'm gonna be so mad. Finally, thank fuck. I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. I am gonna cry. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me. You even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Chat. Chat. Why? That's all I've got to say. Why? You're unhappy? Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You. Motherfucker. God damn it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Welcome on in. One moment. I will fucking get you that fucking raid response in just a moment. Welcome on in, folks. Hi, hello. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic infield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing Silent Hill F, and oh, this puzzle has all of my anger. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, there goes my frame rate. Oh, there goes. That's tasty. Hi, folks. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic infield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard, a leftist. I love talking anarchy, queer issues, all sorts of things. We're currently playing Silent Hill F, and oh no, what is happening to my frame rate? Oh god. Oh, what is happening to my frame rate? Terrible timing. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Everyone go give some love to Issa. We were hanging out with Issa during Vivi's birthday. I can't believe Issa took the time to drag me across half the mesa only for me to starve to death. It was a great time. It was a great time. Hello, folks. One second. Let me see if I can diagnose the scuff real quick, because this is new. This has not been here all night. Rip frame rate? Gotta make a clip of it to show you. Please do. Were you streaming your end? Is the VOD up? Because I would love to take a peek at it. Give me a second, folks. Hello, task manager. Yeah, okay, that's 100% of my GPU right there. Mostly being used by VTubes. Okay, chat, I know what I need to do, and I'm very sad about it. I know what I need to do. I know what I need. I'm as disappointed as you are. Chat, he's not allowed to be spooky. He's not allowed to be horror spooky today. The VOD is up. Alright, I'll have to peek at that when I get a chance. Nah, my GPU is through the fucking roof right now, and it's primarily VTube Studio. It's not even the game. Wait, Silent Hill F is depending entirely on my CPU right now. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Silent Hill F is not even touching my GPU. It's entirely relying on my CPU. I'm so sorry for the timing on this, folks. We were having no scuff. We get raided. Issa brought the scuff. It's all Issa's fault. Alright. Okay. Interesting. I will take the blame. Yeah, this is all Issa's fault. Issa's the problem. I might quickly, can I go into my options and like turn my graphics down even more? Well, it's not even touching my GPU. That's the thing. The game's not touching my GPU. So why the fuck is my GPU usage 100%? Silent Hill F is relying entirely on my CPU right now. That's so weird. That's not normal. Someone who knows computers, please explain. Unless it's misreporting. I've had that happen before. What the actual fuck? Love to be a problem. This is so real. Listen, as do most streamers. We all absolutely adore causing problems. But no, it's a pleasure to have everyone. Oh, by the way, I keep meaning to announce this. Fun fact. I am actually going to be on the front page of Twitch very soon. I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch on the 19th. I am a Twitch partner here, which means I have the ability to do some really cool things that other people don't get to do. And I'm so sorry for those other people, but also I get to do them. That's pretty cool. I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch on the 19th. We're not going to be debuting a new 3D model because the fucking USP has decided, or UPS rather, has decided that I don't get to have my 3D trackers. Rest in peace to me, I guess, but I sent you the VOD with the timer when I started working hard to keep you alive. Thank you. It's massively appreciated. Hello, Rampage Jester Clan. We're doing well, except I'm currently dealing with scuff. For some reason, 100% of my GPU is currently being eaten up out of nowhere. It was not doing this a minute ago. What the actual hell is happening? Someone who knows computers, why is desktop window manager eating up 19% of my GPU? Who is desktop Windows Manager, and why does he want my GPU? What the fuck? Okay, so it's Microsoft's fault? It could be. See, I don't know what that fucking means. I don't know what desktop window manager is. I don't know if it's a situation where turning down, like, fucking some of the settings in the games is gonna help, you know? I could try, we can find out, but I have no clue. Alright, what was our puzzle again? We're just gonna hope that that helps with the issue, chat. It's your visualizer, basically it makes things look. So would that be at all related to the game? I typed desktop win into my search bar and DOE manager high GPU is the top recommended. Got it, cool. Have you seen the inflatable frog of Portland? I love the silliness, absolutely. And the thing is, honestly, there was a post talking about how the Portland frog is a really creative means of protest, because it's how the hell do you say this frog is doing a terrorism? You know, how the hell do you point at inflatable Portland frog and go, this is terrorism? So people talking about how it was a very effective means of protest for that reason, and honestly, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Protest needs to be disruptive. You cannot make change without being at least a little bit disruptive. I do genuinely believe that. If you do not put yourself in the way of, you know, the state or whoever you're trying to get the attentions of or shift the directions of's way, if you do not in some way make their lives inconvenient, they will just ignore you. So you need to in some way stand in their way. You need to in some way be loud enough that they cannot ignore. The Portland frog managed to do that while being so silly that how the fuck does the state go, this is fascism? Like, the fact already that the state is going, this is, or how does the state go, this is terrorism, you know? The fact already that the state is declaring normal acts of protest, peaceful or otherwise, terrorism is a problem. And we should not stop doing them just because the state has decided that they're terrorism. But honestly, hats off to whoever decided to get into an inflatable frog suit. Because they're doing the real work right there. It's related to your game, your avatar, stream elements, etc. Okay, cool. Alright, why is the game using 0% of my GPU? Thank you for the curse of Scuff Jester, I appreciate it. God, I fucking, my PC needs it. My PC cries, out of joy for you right now. Thank you, Jester. I love the Portland frog so much, he's so good. Fuck fascists, chat, fuck fascists. I did not read the puzzle description, again. If you need help, I can poke my tech support. Noted, noted. Chat's my tech support. They don't know what they're doing any better than I do. Actually, some of them do know what they're doing. You hurt me and even hurt him too. It feels like to force a smile when I'm staring at this disgusting face of yours. So it's someone who is smiling directly in the face of another
This is in
individual.
rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
See, I like this one here because the mask is smiling. It's just upside down and it's facing this guy. So I feel like that's a good contender. I feel like that's a good contender. I can hear you. Fuck off. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead, chat. Oh, I'm so dead. There's two of them. Oh, I fucked up again also. Alright, everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. I'm not scared for my life right now. That's not what I want to be doing. Oh, chat, he's panicking. Points itself, he is in fact currently panicking. Oh, yep, nope, there we go. Alright, cool. Watching the VOD, I can't believe how much time I spent actually trying to keep you alive. Honestly, I love the commitment for the bit. Looking for one that is hurt, though? See, I was paying more attention to the keeping a smile on your face thing, but that's a good point. It's like this one's hurt. Are you smiling? You're not smiling, though. Are you hurt? You're hurt. But you also might be him. The poem kind of implies to me that we're not, but you're also not smiling. Or staring directly at anyone. You're not hurt. It was around 10 minutes, genuinely insane. I was like, I'm gonna go make ramen, and you were like, I need to help AE, and honestly, I appreciate it. The commitment to the bit is so real. You're also not smiling. You're not hurt. You're hurt. You have a thing in your back. And you are smiling. God damn it. See, I have a sense that the game does not expect me to be making as many mistakes as I currently am. I'm dead again. Fuck me. Alright. Should be one that is hurt near a male one that's hurt. None of this is helping. I'm getting frustrated again. And a third one that is responsible. I mean, I'm gathering that much, but that is the only one that is both injured and smiling. Because there's a male one that's hurt right here, and I think that's the only male one that is Well, there are two male ones that are hurt, actually. So there's the male one that's hurt there and the male one that's hurt there. Could be you. It's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Could be you. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Fuck me. You didn't actually look at the face of the girl earlier? Didn't see if you did? The game specifically says that it is smiling while staring at the person. Oh, that is, oof. But the fucking, okay. I'm referencing the poem again. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? So it shouldn't have its head bowed, it should be staring at the person it's upset at. So how does that make sense? That person should be immediately ruled out because they're not staring at the person. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. I hate it here. I didn't read that. Shit, fuck, damn it, damn it.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Is she here?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm 90% sure the reason this puzzle is fucked was the translation for it was bad. I'd be interested to look at the, like, obviously I can't read or accurately translate Japanese, but I would be very curious to know what the original looked like. Because Jesus Christ, that is, yeah.
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Yeah, it does read extremely, like, you know, high school romance drama. It's very accurate high school romance drama.
I can't
Oh, hello, little doll.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here.
Hello, little
Gotta get out
friend.
of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. We can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here. Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past The mountain.
Gonna fight this model art, gonna straight up throw her hands. No, real, literally. I would go to the artist and I wouldn't be like, hey, redo this, but I would be like, hey, you need to name your layers for live 2D art, especially if you're dealing with a lot of them.
In the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh, she is about to fucking hurt us. Oh. Scarecrow's whispers, as you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Also, when I opened my own art program, looks different from Live 2D. Look corrupt if I save it that way. Not even gonna worry about it. Just for fun. Just a floating head. Still, that is an ogre. I wouldn't worry if it wasn't a lot of layers, but yeah. Please name your layers in your Live 2D models. So it's our second time here in the Dark Shrine. We return again. I'm trying to think. So the second time we're ending up here is right after Rinko pushes us down the stairs. I'm trying to remember what conditions we got here the first time. What brought us here?
You can't wait for me to catch up.
Do we have a map yet? Not really. So this is a dead end. Alright. I'm trying to remember what the conditions that we ended up here the first time were. Oh, it was right after an interaction with Shu after our other friend died, correct? So it does suggest, I mean, there's obviously something going on with this space. It is representative or indicative of something larger. We have this fox man who's dressed in wedding attire. That's the most notable thing so far about this place. But, But no, that is weird. Aaron, do you think they used software other than Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop in order to create the model? Because oh, I didn't like that. You can technically export from other software in the model format for Live 2D, but they recommend against it. Technically, the only like quote unquote approved software for making Live 2D models are Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop, because they're the only ones that can export properly. Anything else is gonna have some minor issues. Huh. What do we have in here? Fox. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like if I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Ooh. Not a fan. Can't say I like where this is going. We haven't found a save spot in a hot minute, have we? Didn't like that. I'm surprised I can interact with this. I'm scared to go back out there, chat. Hello, Waffle Cat. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Wonderful to see ya. Chat, what if I just stand here for a moment? You know? Whatever moved out there, whatever shifted, what if I just don't acknowledge it? What if it just doesn't exist? Bark, bark, bite, bite, indeed. Maybe it's a PSD file, but they don't use, but I think there's some weird layers in the play nice with my Fire Alpaca using, yeah. So here's, yeah, that's the issue is that you're using Fire Alpaca. With all the love in the world, Aaron, the reason it's corrupting, it's probably because you're using Fire Alpaca. That'll do it. Okay, I don't like it here.
Better get going.
Now, I will say I'm a big Clip Studio Paint, okay. I'm a big proponent of Clip Studio Paint. Oh, I don't like this. GIMP is like the free open source paint tool of free alternatives. I mean, yeah, but unfortunately when it comes to live 2D, it's just a bad idea. I'm talking specifically in terms of like if you are making live 2D models. If you're a live 2D artist or a rigger, you do just kind of have to use either Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint. There really aren't free options. Using Fire Alpaca because I was used to Paint Tool Sai. Understandable. Thank you for the hydrant in the stretch, Abu. But the only actual like approved softwares for exporting PSDs for Live 2D are going to be Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop. Big stretch, Tab. Big stretch. Also, GIMP terrifies me. I'm with Danger Safety here. I tried GIMP, not a fan. I did give GIMP my best shot. Did not fuck with it. Interesting. Maybe you can just, you know, maybe. I mean, I didn't do that with Clip Studio Mate, but like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I don't like any of this. Oh, I don't like any of this, chat. I hate doing Texas GIMP in GIMP, which is a real problem because half the use case for GIMP is putting funny text and pictures. Yeah. I'm gonna be so real. Anything I could do in GIMP, I just do in Clip Studio, which is not a good idea, I will say. Would not recommend. But you know, we do what we have to. What's my health look like? I don't care actually. I'm scared. I don't like this. Do not like this. Not a fan. Not a very big fan of whatever the fuck is going on here. I think I'm missing something. See, can I do a puzzle where there aren't things trying to kill me the whole time? That'd be nice. Seems all fine. How can you not like any of this? See, you're a little snickering. Did I hear a sound, or was that my imagination? I think my problem with GIMP is as a vector-based program, not rep. I don't like that. Don't like that. Not a fan. Nope. No, 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 no. What do I have as far as weapons? Yeah, oh my god, that jump scared me. Thank you so much for the subscription, Old Man Windbreaker. You know what? You know what now is a good time for? You know what now is the perfect moment to remind you all of? Hey, chat. Thank you so much, Host Gamings, for the follow. You know, this is the perfect moment to talk about instead of playing the spooky video game that's scaring the hell out of me. Hey, chat, did you know that, that being a Twitch partner does not give me more money? But you know what does? This little button right here, where it says October. This is the plus points program. I need 100 of these in the month of October. How do I get more of them? Give me your money. I hate asking for money, but every sub is 1 point on this. Tier 2s are 2 points, tier 3s are 6 points. We hit it in October, we're trying to hit it in October and November, at which point I get higher revenue for an entire year, which is really cool. I'm poor. I am honestly someone who's working really hard to try and eventually make streaming my full-time job. Yes, this has been a ploy to distract from the video game. Yes, that is exactly what this is. Hi, poor, I'm host. Well, it's lovely to have you, host. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm AE. I'm a loud punk bastard here on the internet, and there is something running right fucking for me. I'm scared. Hello, Mr. Scary VHS. Lovely to see ya. You deserve all the support. Thank you. Honestly, I'm incredibly lucky and blessed to currently, like, to even have hit Twitch partner is insane. Most people being so real do not make it as far as I have. And I'm very, very aware of that fact. I'm very proud of where I've gotten, of how far and hard we fought to get here, and I am incredibly, incredibly excited for the future. We're doing some great things out here. A distraction? I love distractions. Nah, we keep on fighting with everything we've got. See, I'm scared something is going to jump out and kill me at any possible fucking moment. Oh, is that an eyeball? Oh, no, I'm insane. Alright, cool. I don't like it here. I do not like it here. Not a fan. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mr. Scary VHS. I appreciate it. See, my guess is, chat, that just summoned some kind of enemy. Okay. What game is this? This is Silent Hill F. It is the brand new Silent Hill game that just came out. It's actually my first time playing a modern Silent Hill. I absolutely adore the franchise. I played 1 through 4 and loved them all. But I have never played one of the more modern games like this one. And it is definitely a change of pace from what I am used to out of the franchise. I'm definitely enjoying my time with it. I'm a little bit out of my depths. Oh, this is a great sign, chat. We have a save point. That's not gonna end poorly. I could try to enshrine some stuff because I am a little bit low on items at the moment. We could drop some stuff here. How much do I need to draw Nomori? A lot more, actually. Okay. So it was Silent Hill The Room. Silent Hill for The Room, I actually have a whole video essay that I want to produce about it. I wanted to release it this month, but I don't think that's happening given my last video essay is still in progress. I am still working on my next one, but I have a whole video essay I want to eventually create about Silent Hill 4. Working title of Silent Hill 4 has never been more relevant. Yes, that's vague as all hell, but it's basically about the experience of playing Silent Hill in a post-pandemic world. Because I do genuinely believe the game resonates differently. It has a lot to say about loneliness and isolation. But even more than that, it's less a video about Silent Hill 4 itself, and more a video about how media and our understanding of it can shift and change wildly with time. I love Silent Hill 4. I think it's a very, very fun game. As frustrating as the combat can be. I need to finish my second video essay though. Is Silent Hill worth getting into? I would say so. I'm very big. Like, Silent Hill 2 changed my life in some very interesting ways, and I really appreciate everything that it did for me. Silent Hill 2 was extremely important to me. And yeah, that's the generic one that's important to everyone, but God, it meant so much to me. That's not what I wanted to do. Enshrine, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna draw one of these. Decreases enemy line of sight. That might actually not be terrible for me right now. We do have currently the cat, which greatly reduces damage taken while dodging. But this might not be bad for me. What's the scariest enemy / boss you've seen in game? So I'll be honest, none of them have particularly scared me all that much, but some of them have, like, the enemies themselves have not been very scary as much as just being very hard. I have had a Ramune before, yes, they're very good. If I had to pick one that was scary, let me go into my journal here real quick. Monsters. These ones have a very terrifying attack where they kind of run up and grab you. They aren't necessarily scary in their design. I think their design is very on the nose and very good. I'm a big body horror enjoyer. But they have an attack where they run up and grab you that does jump scare me. Oh, not just this game, any game? I'm not sure, actually, because I generally don't find the monster designs to be all that spooky. It's the atmosphere that gets me much more than like monster designs. Because I just really enjoy body horror and whatnot. Huh. Like, bosses I tend to find more mechanically scary or lore-wise scary. But as far as, like, design on its own goes, I don't think visual horror is necessarily, at least what gets to me. The uncanny movement of these ones, a moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes that look like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. I think these guys, they do move in a way that's very uncanny. Have you seen the hit movie The Thing? I believe I have seen The Thing. I think so. Silent Hill is an eerie horror game, and Red Dead is definitely not that. I do love Red Dead. If I'm going off like a Red Dead playthrough, how much of a change of pace I'm looking at? Very big. I love Red Dead though. I need to actually finish the story campaign of Red Dead 2 eventually. I've been playing that on my own time. But I want to eventually on stream do the first game. Basically a major change in pace. Can't wait to rush through too fast if it's important stuff. To restart was eventually adjusted. Silent Hill, it's very atmospheric horror, but it's incredibly well done. These guys are terrifying in their mechanics, I'll say. Red Dead Redemption, or like the real first one, I would do Red Dead Revolver first and then Red Dead Redemption 1, most likely. But I'm primarily someone who plays games from the 2000s or late 2010s.
What's that?
I am kind of stepping outside of my normal lines in that by playing a lot of things that I'm playing right now. I know what enemies scare AE spiders. See, I don't find digital spiders nearly as scary as the real things. There's something on the other side here. Alright. So I'm gonna save again. Hello, Safi! Bark, bark, bite, bite. It is the spoop. It's spoopy game time. Guys, we're gonna be over on Safi's channel with the Prince on Wednesday, playing more Silent Hill 2. It's gonna be great. Remake specifically. I eat spiders. Can you eat all of the spiders that get anywhere near me, please, hosts? They scare me. But yeah, we're having spooky time, Safi. Got you next time I see you. I will. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Night Night Issa, thank you so much for the raid and the support. It's so lovely. Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Issa some love. Alright, alright, alright? I think part of what does make this game scary for me, honestly, is the fact that I'm so used to the formula of a Silent Hill game. And I know the formula has been broken here. Or rather, I'm playing a game that is so modern that I don't know the formula anymore. You're too sweet? Hey, I try to be. I try. I'm lucky to know a lot of really cool people who all deserve a lot of support. But like, at a certain point with games and with series, you kind of come to understand the formula so well. That it does pull away from the horror a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Where did it go? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? But yeah, no, like obviously, like so much time has passed, and it's made by a completely different team. So of course the formula of the series is going to have changed massively. I what I'm playing right now is a fundamentally different experience than, you know, the original few Silent Hills. I No one is surprised by this. I That said, it does mean that I'm meaningfully outside of my comfort zone, whereas I knew what to expect from the first few Silent Hills. This is a new experience. This is something that's very, very fresh for me. Also, I don't know if I graded you Omega Scales. It's lovely to see you. Chat, I don't know what that fucking noise was earlier, and I don't know what's triggering it. I don't know where it's moving or why or what. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I'm not safe. That's the thing. I can't be like, I'm safe, I know the rules, because I don't know the rules. I can't go, oh, I know the rules of the game. No. Because I don't know the rules. It was the consumer, and he said it's consuming time. I don't want to meet the I don't want to be the consumer. The consumer can go consume things elsewhere. This is the most I have been irked by a horror game in a while, actually. This is the most a horror game has irked me since Amnesia, I feel like. It's mostly just because the formula is so familiar but so different than what I'm used to. It simultaneously is hitting all the familiar notes while also being meaningfully different enough that I don't know what's around the corner. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, don't make me do this. There's gonna be some kind of fucking creep in there. It's the creep who's gonna skin my face. There's a creep in there who wants to skin my face, chat. So you don't want to be the consumer, you don't want to bite. I want to be the consumer, I don't want to be consumed. That's the issue. I don't want to be consumed. Maybe the monster wants to do worse than skin your face? I would prefer that they didn't. Don't like that noise. Oh, it's you again. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Okay, but the fox is hot. Chad, but what if the fox is hot? That's the issue. Therein lies the problem. Your avatar is so scrunkly. Thank you. This is not my normal avatar. The game is so high fidelity. Is that the word? Is that the word I'm looking for? The game is too high in its graphical quality that I've been reduced to scuffed. I promise I'm normally handsome. Chat. I love how I just looked up Fox Mask and expected him to come up. Chat, but he's hot. But look at him. But he's hot. But he's hot. Graphically intense, yeah. This game's so graphically intense that I've been reduced to scuffed. Speaking of age, see the post I sent you about Zhongli turning into a gay guy? Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
T-Mom! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Welcome on in! Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody! I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and I'm currently suffering my way through Silent Hill F. The game's telling me not to trust this man behind me, but, like, look at him. How could I not trust him? He's hot. The game's saying not to trust him. You gave me an attractive fucking man in a mask and then told me not to trust him. Like if he's attractive, obviously I can trust him. Hello, Purple Nita Queen. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Spoilers here? Okay. If he's the consumer, would you let him consume? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit, you know? But no, everyone will give T-Mom some love. They are a wonderful fellow VTuber. I'm currently working on a model for them. I literally have it open right now. I need to finish the shading on the clothes and then do the second outfit. And then it's basically done. Once I've shaded the clothes and done the second outfit, I can fucking rig the model. Thank God. But like... I've been having so much fun working on it. It's really exciting. They're super cool. Make sure you give them love, okay? Okay? In the meantime, we're having spooky hours. Is Hawk 2 still funny? See, I'm gonna be real. I'm not terminally online. What even was the deal with Hawk 2? It's something that, like, just kind of happened and I had no awareness of. It just kind of existed in the background. I'm not terminally online. I just started hearing people say it with no context. Anyway, don't believe the Foxwords man. Stay away from the Western Room. Interacting with this is probably gonna kill me, isn't it? Nope. Nope. You know what? Chat. I'm going to correct my statement earlier about the scariest enemy I've ever faced in a horror game. In Silent Hill 3, there is a man who you never see. You never actually get to interact with him, or speak to him, or even know what he looks like. So I don't know if I can even really call him an enemy, necessarily. But nevertheless, he is present all throughout the hospital level of Silent Hill 3. His name is Stanley Coleman. He was a patient at Brookhaven Hospital, the hospital that you explore throughout the game. And despite never seeing him, you run across many of his diary entries. I know I hate Fandom Wikia. It's the first link that came up and I clicked it and we're already here. He leaves notes directed to the protagonist of the game, Heather, in which he talks about her and how much he wants her. So he has notes. They read things like, "This day has finally come. That's right, the day you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in the gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I was waiting for. Oh, how I love you, Heather." It is a bunch of notes from this man talking about his love for her. Is it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. All of these notes that Stanley leaves behind. Basically, as you're running through the hospital, you are constantly faced with like the shadow of this man who is stalking you, who is observing you. Eventually, he leaves behind this doll that starts off intact, and by the end of it, the doll is, I believe, if I recall correctly, left headless. As he grows angry with you and your lack of reciprocation for his love, and that shit hits me very hard. I think that is the most terrifying quote-unquote enemy I have experienced in a horror game, because while you never fight him, while you never encounter him, just the idea of him irks me incredibly, incredibly deeply. This is immediately bringing me back to Silent Hill 3. I know I'm drawing a lot of parallels between this game and Silent Hill 3, but the parallels are very real. Can I be real about a pet peeve of mine as a content creator, chat? I understand that people don't like getting it with ads when they walk into streams, but the fact that every time ads get run, which again is not a thing that I can really control, I kind of have to, people immediately go, oh, I hate ads, and get so angry and complain about it. Like, I'm sorry, it's a thing I need to do. It's a thing I have to do. I know, I don't like it either. But like, you know, it's a thing. Shit. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, Twitch, unfortunately, as an affiliate or partner streamer, you basically have to run ads if you don't want your channel to, you know, be dead. It's a thing we deal with. But we all get through it together. Best way to fix the ads problem? Real as fuck. Real as fuck. But yeah, I know no one likes ads, but it's just a thing that we deal with on this platform and on most platforms. And I appreciate people supporting me when they have the ability to. Unfortunately, Twitch as a website needs to keep itself afloat, and I need to have a viewership. Gotta wait till I can get paid before I can sub, and that's totally okay. There's no pressure or need to. Manage your sub? What the fuck do you mean by that? You know, manage your sub. How are you doing, a very frosty warlock? It's lovely to see you. But no, I was basically just rambling about some parallels between this game and Silent Hill 3. They both very much deal with, like, femininity and the cusp between girlhood and womanhood. And this immediately called back to an experience in Silent Hill 3, whereas you're exploring the Brookhaven Hospital, you are dealing with a stalker. Now I think a personal note here that might be meaningful, I have been stalked. It's really funny. This is not about the doxing and cyber stalking and harassment shit, by the way. This is completely aside of all of that. I have been, like, IRL stalked before. This shit is incredibly chilling for me. This was back in what, 2014, 2015? So this was over a decade ago that this happened. But I was like IRL stalked by a guy who had a crush on me. Lol Lamau, thumbs up. 6 a.m. and woke up, came back to sleep, and I joined too. You have to manage your subs. Certainly an interesting start to the day. Listen, there's nothing too sus about it. Come on, get your head out of the gutter. That's brave doing so IRL to a literal punk with a gun. Listen, this was a decade ago. I wasn't a punk with a gun back then. There was also the time I was cyberstalked by an ex. I broke up with this girl, and she proceeded to cyberstalk me for the next, like, 2 years. I haven't received anything from her in a couple years now, but like, it was an experience. Yeah, to a child. So things like this irk me in a very deep manner. Incredible horror. If you are telling a story, like this is the thing that Silent Hill has done twice now, where they've had a character who is obsessive and stalkish to a teenage girl. It's very effective horror. It is disgusting. It is gross. It is extremely real and effective horror. Sorry, apologies for that. The boy is still sick. Thank you for the hydrate strap. I do appreciate it. You should try No Players Online. I've heard of it. I feel like I watched a video essay about that a long time ago. I mostly play games from the 2000s, early 2010s, so I know we've been breaking away from that quite a bit recently. But maybe one of these days. I've heard good things. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers. Her lips. Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it till my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. So the doll does not want us to go to the western room. Which, real. I am scared though, because I'm pretty sure at this point we have triggered some kind of enemy that is stalking this area, and I do not know where it is. Played it back when it first dropped. It's got a really nice old school vibe to it. Yeah, I might consider it because it does have the more retro-ish vibe to it. I'm red now, congratulations. I might consider it just because it does have that more retro energy. I'm pretty sure there is some kind of enemy stalking me right now, and I don't like not knowing. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, it's so much eerier when you don't know for sure, chat. Fucking hell. Come on, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I guess we keep looking around. I guess we just keep looking around. Okay. I share my dessert with the fops, thank you. I appreciate it. Great, I need to watch this right before I go to bed, guys. So true. You're making great choices tonight.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, I don't like it here. Nope. Okay, alright. I'm falling back into old habits right now. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Don't like that. Not a fan. Don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Thank you, Mark Rides, for the follow. I
shit.
appreciate it. Oh god. Don't mind me being scared out of my fucking mind right now. This is exactly where I was told to avoid, I'm pretty sure. What if instead of old habits you fell into a deep slumber on an inconspicuous bed that was no way a bait bed set up by the consumer, and he's definitely not waiting for the chance to consume? Listen, I'm a cannibalism enjoyer, but like, oh, Chad. Do those look like our friends? I don't think so, do they? Give me a second. Trying to figure if these look like our friends. That blue there, the green row. Look, no, I see the incomplete one. Oh, I saw the incomplete one. That's why I'm kind of wondering right now. I wonder. Because that's the same robe worn by Junko, isn't it? Guys, I'm dumb as fuck and I'm late. What's going on? We're playing a horror game and we're getting stalked by someone who wants to take all of us, to consume all of us, to potentially cut off our face. I'm pretty sure that last one there is supposed to be Junko. Sorry, I'm overanalyzing small details right now, but I'm not gonna stop. I don't know if the others are supposed to be our friends or whatnot, but oh my god. All along, it was the new feature. The creature feature. Featuring the creature. Evil Larry. You take care, Strap. Night-night. Lovely to see you in any capacity. No, that last one is us. And it's just, oh my god. You know? These feature clothing for different eras. I should point this out. No, that does make more sense than what I was saying, but like you can't tell me the robe in that and the one worn by Junko don't look like exactly the same. I'm just pointing that out. I'm just making that point. I wonder what that means. I'm probably reading too much into it. Oh my god. Hello, Paru Peru. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm getting spooked out of my mind right now. Didn't like that. Did not like that. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Got a question for all you mind readers out there. Oh. I can't read minds, but like I can try. Don't trust him. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. There are parts of this game that have me speechless, wide-eyed in horror. Oh, very much so. I'm feeling it. Like, I'm falling... Okay, so the pausing the game whenever I feel unsafe or threatened is an old habit that I had to break out of with horror games, and I'm definitely falling back into it a little bit right now. as well as the moving extremely slowly. There are a lot of things here that I want to commentate on more than I am, but it's hard to because they really are just so visceral in ways that it's difficult to put words to, you know? So I'm definitely falling back into old habits a tiny bit right now. But I feel like it almost fits the atmosphere. But no, if we're assuming this is the Fox man who is after us, because that's what the game's trying to set up, whether intentionally or otherwise, or not whether correct or otherwise, whether the game is leading us towards the correct interpretation or not, is what I mean to say. It's definitely intentionally trying to give us this impression. The game is very much giving us this impression that that the Fox man is a danger to us, that he is the thing that is going to that is obsessed with us and is going to take us and consume us and harm us in some way. And there's definitely a commentary in that on marriage and whatnot, given he is dressed up for that he is dressed intentionally in this you know, handsome, well-kept manner, that he is depicted like this. He is a husband to be. Like there's a potential commentary in there on marriage and servitude, and the way it takes from us. But it also could just be that he is trying to maintain appearances. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick because I don't trust jack shit right now. The thought man is gonna get the thought man. He's hot, okay? Okay, he's hot. He's hot. Wood. He is very hot. Wood. I'm not gonna say the sentence that just came into my head, actually. I'm not gonna say the sentence that just came into my head. Another pause and another chatter gets consumed. Don't do this to me. Like, doing what I'm about to do is obviously gonna trigger something. We're gonna get hit with some kind of chase sequence or enemy spawn. For some reason need to run away from something. Is this new? Their valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. This we kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. It's true, host is holding me hostage. Say it, coward. I would let him strip me of my individuality. There was more to the sentence, I'm not gonna say the rest of it. Oh, you wish he would... Listen, on the note of this theme the game is setting up with marriage as a stripping of your selfhood and individuality, I would let him strip me of my individuality. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bros. Anyway, alright, okay, cool. Place a Nari sculpture, alright. Nice, we get a door. We get a passageway. Enter the inner room. I don't like this. Oh, Christ. Why would I? Okay, anyway. An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Nice! Oh my god, you move fast. There we go. Nice. It's not what I want to do. Oh, great. It respawns. Oh, that's lovely. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Oh, do not fucking do this with me. Question, what is a fob? Oh, it's just a funny spelling of fox. It's just a funny little spelling of fox. Alright, anyway.
Special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
At least I can save. Warlock was consumed. Did you know that traditionally women of the samurai class would be gifted Naginata when getting married to defend their future hearth and home? Oh, delicious! We continue with the marriage shit here.
Finally. It's no
No
use.
use, it won't open. Somebody's supposed to go here. It's this shit again.
Sakako?
Not a fan of that. Alright, where did the voice come from? I guess we just explore the other side. Okay, cool. The consumer is consumed. Host and warlock now. No! Now we continue with our commentary on marriage and servitude, and stripping of the individual, and the expectations that come with womanhood. Not a fan. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, so this is a square. Thank you, square. It's looking for me. Do I have a page in my journal on it yet? Oh, we have a new thing on Sakako. Sakako is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god is furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Hello, Necromantic Chef. How are you doing, Bark Bark Bite Bite? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs to replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Oh, the imagery in this fucking game. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. Chat, let's... Oh my god. Doing good? Especially since I finally had coffee. Once more, congratulations! Consumed 3.5 quarts of it. Give it to me. I deserve some of that. I want some of that coffee. Okay, it's very much an enemy that seems to stalk a given location and then return to that location. Yep. Alright, fuck off. Never mind, they can come in. Oh, you can come inside. Fuck me. What's in here? I don't see anything interesting in here. Fuck me. Nothing interactable. Okay, cool. Bye. Peace out. Fuck off. God damn it, another one of you. Okay, I'm safe in here, right? Right. I'm safe in here. I hope. She should do a full run through of all of the Black Ops Zombies main Easter eggs storylines on GOD. That's a bunch of words that I don't know the meaning of. That is a lot of words that I don't understand.
In a place like this?
Ah, just like home. Just like home. Housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Hello, JM. How have you been? Bark, bark, bye, bye. The Blops moon map takes place in 2 days. October 15th, 2025 is when the moon map takes place in 1 and 3. What does that mean? I don't know what a moon map is. I don't know what a moon map is, chat. Family physician's log. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Black Ops Zombie lore. It's literally zombies map that takes place on the moon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Shooter game. Got it. Okay. Full disclosure for the newer folks around here, I did not grow up playing video games. I'm very new to all of this. I'm learning to play games as a young adult, and I'm definitely having fun with it, but it is an experience. An experience that I am having to very much still get a hold of. This place is extremely flammable. They really should not have lit candles in here. League is some really cool characters to try. I will never play League.
Over here! Hinako! Sakuko! Is that you?
I do not hate myself enough to play League. I don't like how wide up of an area this is we're walking into. Like, what if I said there's really hot characters? See, there is a level of self-hatred that I do hold, and it is enough for many things. It is not enough to play League. It's also just not a genre of games that I enjoy, but like, I just... There's a level of self-hatred that is required in order to play League, and I don't have that. My baby brother, by which I mean Quintus, did recently start enjoying League, and I've almost considered disowning him /J. I'm not enough of a masochist to play League, you know? I'm not enough of a masochist. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Emi Jugon Roku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first fall of the Tempio Hoji era. However, these incantations were later adopted in the practice of Omyoto, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. What does sandalwood smell like? Nope. Fuck off. Okay, I'm far enough away they seem to be losing interest, thank God. You'll think it tastes good? Probably. Chat, I honestly am someone who 100% gets the urge to take like the burnt remains of wood, that charcoal, and put it in my mouth. I cannot be alone in that. Please tell me I'm not alone in that. Please tell me I'm not the only one who wants to eat burnt wood. It just looks so tasty, you know? I do think I want to, consume a little bit of healing. Every time I have a bonfire or grill something, I don't even want the food. I just want to gnaw on the wood. Exactly! Or my friends want to gnaw on my friends. I also want to gnaw on my friends. I want to bite them so badly. God, I need to sink my teeth into my friends.
Come on, hurry!
My friends look so tasty. They belong in my mouth. Okay, so we can't go either of these ways. Can't say I ever wanted to eat burnt wood. I've wanted to bite on dried wood, though. You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Am I wrong? Host. Host, am I incorrect? They look tasty, and I want to bite them. What's the problem? Okay, this should be safe. Maybe. We can pray here. I can also exchange my dried carcass. Nice. They belong in my mouth, massive boss. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, they belong in my mouth. Yeah. Yes. They belong in my mouth. I said what I said. Put my friends into my mouth. I don't care if it's vor. They look tasty. Hello, Lucky. Welcome. Incredible timing. Hello, old man windbreaker. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Exactly, exactly. You understand me. I need a proper bark emote. I need a proper bark emote. That'd be good. That way we can really bark, bark, bite, bite, chat. Especially since so many of my friends are mice. Real! I have one particularly mouse-coated friend, and she needs to be bitten, you know? You know? She needs to be bitten. It's my duty. Oh shit! You finally did the Liberty Spikes. Fuck yeah, Lucky! Fuck yeah, I can't wait to see them. You should like totally invite me over to the Waffle House next time it's you and Revy. I'm just saying.
Sakuko?
Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask has given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Next show, your boy's gonna have him. Fuck yeah, exciting as all hell. I am hyped. I do want to stop by the Waffle House again sometime soon because it's been a couple weeks. It's been like, honestly, at least a month at this rate, but like... Oh! Hello there. Map. They changed the layout on me. Okay.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Okay.
Hinako! You left me alone! Traitor!
God, this is incredible. This is... Oh my god. Man, now I'm craving Waffle House. I want Waffle House. Waffle House is so good.
I don't want to be
I haven't gotten to have Waffle House in a few weeks now. I want Waffle House. You're okay, Hinako. You're okay. You lived. You lived, girl. You did good. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Nice. Alright. So divine water, we can donate at least one of these. Because that's no net loss there. Ruby and I work Wednesday. I can't do this Wednesday, most likely, because I'm going to be doing Silent Hill 2, except maybe after the Silent Hill 2, we'll see. But next time it lines up, I will be so down. Said I would like ages ago, never actually go to Waffle House, and I feel bad. See, it's just a matter of streaming being like rough on the timing, but like when I'm free, I am so down to visit Waffle House. Is that a normal or concerning amount of healing items? Oh, very concerning. Oh, extremely concerning. I'm probably about to get my ass fucking beat. Not to mention there's a save point right here. But like, we'll see what happens. Can't be too bad, you know? You know? What the fuck is up, Denny's? I also love Denny's. Do I love Denny's actually? I think Waffle House is better than Denny's. That's my hot take. I like Waffle House more than Denny's. I'm not gonna lie, IHOP is. I have not had IHOP in a long time. Like, where in the design is the big hole?
Sakuga. Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Oh, fuck. The wife her up, bro. She cute. This is like wedding kimono to me. Oh, it's very much commentary. Like the entirety of Fox Mask, everything about him is commentary on marriage and womanhood and whatnot. And my god, oh, you hit far away. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not doing good on my timing with the dodges. Oh, Christ. Is that what I wanted to do? Crap. No, god damn it. Alright, alright, alright. No, see, here's the thing. I don't think I could ever play a Dark Souls game. I do not think I could ever play a Dark Souls game. Fuck me. Like, any kind of Souls-like is 100% out of the question for me. It's not happening. I want to play the old Dark Souls because they are very, like, you know, important place in gaming history and whatnot. And I think I would enjoy them from that angle. But I feel like just everything else about the experience of playing Dark Souls would be very bad for me and my mental health. Fuck. I tried to dodge that, but I was out of stamina. I keep running out of stamina and not being able to dodge for that reason. Okay, okay, let me hit it with the... Wait, did I win? Did I win?
Sakuga.
No, I did not, in fact, win. Okay.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are. shit. What do I consume for sanity? Shit, fuck, damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm running really low on healing items. Fuck me. Oh, Christ. This is my last healing item. So, you know, fuck me. Where are you? There you are.
Cut it out! You're not
Crap. I have almost no HP. Fuck me. Where are you? Yeah, I'm done. Alright, shit, fuck. Those isn't your first aid kits? I already used them! Didn't I? You traitor! Hello, Lampy! Welcome on in. Bark, bite. Oh, I hate this. Okay, how do I access that? Okay, so I have 2 first aid kits there. I don't know. Oh, I hate this item management fucking so much. I hope things are well. Hello, Lampy. Things are going all right. I am suffering right now. I cannot read chat while doing this stuff, by the way. Did you forget you could switch between 2 items select windows? Vivi? I didn't even know there was a second one. But even if I did, I struggle so much just to remember what the button is and find the button to like use items to begin with. That I don't think I'd be able to manage them. Keep running out of stamina. Okay, this run's already a wash. I feel like this is going to demand near perfect gameplay out of me. How do you move so fast? Out of stamina, fuck me. Where'd you go? Fuck. There you are.
Please stop this! Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Where'd you go? There you are. Wait, we're figuring it out. It's not what I wanted. Fuck me. I was trying to find the log. Oh, fuck me. Oh. I'm so angry, actually. I'm so pissed. Thank you for the hydrate so hard. Oh, I am actually pissed at that chat. I am actually pissed. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking angry at that. Also using all the stamina for attacks and leaving none for engaging or retreating. See, I'm not used to playing, so again, I've repeated this for folks many times. I did not grow up playing video games. I'm extremely new to this. I'm learning how to play video games as a young adult. I held a modern gaming controller for the first time 5 years ago. So, the, like, quote unquote implicit language of video games, this stuff doesn't track for me. I'm somewhat used to like the language and tendencies of older games. I am not at all used to those of modern games. And it's going to take me a long time to get to a point where I am. Hi. That's just the nature of it. That's just something you got to deal with me. That is not changing anytime soon. Trying to stay aware of this stuff while playing at the same time is very hard for me. Just trying to offer help because I see you dashing during the wind-up animation. Yeah, the issue being, like, I'm hitting buttons at random. I do not have the ability to, like, consciously plan or strategize these things, because it just requires a mental capacity that I do not have. Can't do that. It's demanding, like, timing inputs is just not a thing that's possible for me to do, because I have very poor reaction time as is, even outside of gaming. Oh, I forgot the dodge button. What's the dodge button? Shit, fuck. There it is. Alright. But I'm spamming inputs. I cannot time my inputs. It's just not a thing that's gonna happen with me. Okay. Shit. Where do you go? Where do you go? There you are.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Let me, before I forget, go in here and not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Here. Nope. Stop doing that. Here. Remove. I also do not have the buttons on the controller memorized. I have to look down at my controller to remember them sometimes. Possible to engrave it on the little individual rule-in? What do you mean by that? Stamina can be a bitch when you push mash, but I believe in you. You got this. It took me a lot. Like, I mean, I eventually got through Hades and whatnot, so I know I can in time. It just takes a long time. We will get there eventually. Just be patient with me. But yeah, no, like timing inputs, I'm a button masher. That's not changing. It is surprising that I ever beat Hades. Oh, yeah, we're fucked on this one. I don't know what that top bar does. I think that's the sanity bar, but I don't understand what sanity does in this game. I just know that it has a sanity mechanic. Alright, I need to... It's not what I wanted to do. Lock on. There we go. I hit the dodge button there, but okay. Cool, delicious, tasty. I hit the dodge button again as well, but okay, cool. Guess we're not dodging. I hate this so much. Fuck me. You know, I considered pausing before this fight and going like, I think I might have about as much as I can stomach today, and I should have done that. You spend temp sanity to focus. When you're out of max sanity damage becomes normal damage. Okay, got it. Hello, Neptune. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on back. You traitor! Used to gently piss off my ex because she was trying to teach me how to play Smash and she used to play competitively and I'm a button mash player and she'd get upset when I managed to beat her like 1 out of 10 times without using proper strats. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a... Because you lack the predictability of someone playing at peak level. That is a thing. That's not what I want to do. I don't know where the buttons of the controller are. Just binge Wednesday. I can feel it changing my brain chemistry. Hope you enjoyed. I've not watched it.
Sakuko. Why?
I dodged. Fuck you. I hit the dodge button, but alright. Cool. Lovely. Stop! Oh my god, every time I try to lock on! Chat, it might be time for me to call it a night. It is in fact nighttime, however, can't end in a loss. Yes, but also I'm not having fun anymore. Yes, but also I'm not having fun anymore. Chad, I've stopped having fun. It might be nighttime. I could also jump to something else and maybe play something else for an hour. I am tempted to do that, but... We could play something else for a bit. You should play League of Legends? No. We could Hades 2 for a bit. What if a little bit of Hades 2? Or we could even go back and play like a round of Hades 1. Gonna bed? You take care. Or I'm going to bed if I have to fight people at 8 AM. Nah, real as fuck. You could play Raven's Watch. I do have that in my Steam's wish list. I do have that on my Steam wish list. Have not played it yet. It is in my wish list. Hades 2 is like, you know, it's the new one. And I do really like it. We could also play Hades 1, a game that I'm actually good at. What if we fresh save? We could, fresh save, trying to fresh save run Hades 1. I have not done a fresh save run in fucking forever. Fuck it. Let's have a little bit of wind down, chat. Let's have a little bit of wind down time. We'll call this practice for Hades 2 on Friday. There will be an ad ending soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch does force me to run ads. But we're gonna wind it down a little bit with something I'm actually good at. Raven, which is so worth it. You should totally get it. I would love to when I've got the money. It's in my wish list. It looks absolutely up my alley. I love roguelikes. But chat, we're gonna wind it down a little bit because I'm kind of at my wit's end with that boss. 15 bucks on G2QA. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of G2QA before. Yeah, Raven's Watch is a co-op game. It is indeed. Alright, hang in there through the ads in just a moment. Hopefully we can all hear the game. Oh, it's a Game Key resale site. See, I don't like to support those, especially when buying indie games. Because oftentimes those keys are coming from like people who bought them in different countries where the price is cheaper and whatnot, and the devs are barely getting paid. I try to buy games. I buy them on sale a lot, don't get me wrong, but I try to buy games directly from the seller when possible. I don't know, like, streaming is a good portion of my income, so when I have stream money, I want to put it to good places. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a fresh save run. Because I love doing fresh save runs. It's been a while. Why not?
Few tales are told of Hades.
Chat, guess who has no money? Real groggy, real. How are you doing? Currently, Risk of Rain 2 is the roguelike that's me in a chokehold. Also valid. I've played it a couple times. I'm bad at it.
However, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Alright, chat. I love doing fresh save runs. I've not done one of these in ages.
Goodbye, Father.
Chat, this is a game that I'm actually good at.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
That's the wrong button. Alright, give me a second. I have to remember the controls. We've got this. Alright, so we're gonna get, yep, we got 3 witches. Beautiful.
You're nothing.
So the first room of this game, this room here, is entirely scripted. You will always get an Athena boon, and it'll always be the same 3 boons available from Athena. It'll always be the same enemies. I'm playing a little bit sloppy right now. Don't mind me. The furthest I've ever gotten on a fresh save run is to the 3rd boss, Theseus. I've never beaten Theseus in a fresh save run, and I've only gotten there twice, but
Here goes nothing.
that was a long time ago when I was actively doing fresh save runs on a daily basis.
Now, let's get you from that miserable place.
Divine Dash, always.
You can't hear me all the
Always
way
Divine
around
Dash.
the
Did we beat the final boss in Silent Hill? No, we did not. I was getting frustrated with the game, so we're taking a break with something that I'm actually good at and a bit more chill with. We're having a cool down game to cool down from the horrors of Silent Hill.
Lots.
Now, if anyone who's wondering, AE, I said you're bad at timing, or you said you're bad at timing inputs and whatnot. How are you playing Hades? I have memorized all of the attack patterns of the enemies. I know what they're gonna do before they do it. I know roughly how close they have to be before they do XYZ thing. I'm just anticipating shit.
Right there.
This is useless to me. Ooh, more Athena or health? I think we health right now. I'll gift you Raven's Watch right now if you want. You don't have to do that. I'll buy it when I get my next Twitch payout, which should be like tomorrow. Or maybe next time it's on sale. I should see if it's on sale.
A centaur heart.
This is useless to me. Yeah, I'm just cracked at Hades 1 specifically, and it's because I've spent like 100 hours in this game. Actually, I've spent about 150 hours in this game, I think. I did not get good at this game until about the like 100-hour mark. It takes me a long time to learn those patterns, but I can get them eventually. I also get very overwhelmed in 3D space. That was the other element. Alright, cool. More health. Beautiful. Hello, Blink. Barber, bye-bye. It's not on sale. I just checked. God damn it. I'll definitely buy it next time it's on sale. It was recently on sale, wasn't it? I'm remembering seeing something about that in my email. Okay, playing sloppy. Come on, AE. Health, beautiful. We're at 100 health. We'll take the shop. I don't have enough gold or anything. I really should not have taken the shop, but here we are. The alternative wasn't any better. We don't need a heal. We're doing fine. Ooh, Ares, beautiful. Oh, this is perfect. Let's go. Okay, cool. This is ideal. This is ideal right here. Only one of the 3 mini bosses can spawn during a fresh save run, which is this guy right. Oh, that was sloppy. Never mind, I didn't get hit. I hate it when they do the big move. Alright, beautiful. So I need Ares, ideally Ares attack is what I want, and then I want to get Athena special. And that'll have me on my way to my actually favorite build of the game. I might actually be able to beat a run, a fresh save run, entirely if I manage to set up that particular build. I forget what it's called. Beautiful. Alright.
This one was bound to show up again.
Ares attack. Hello, Jasper. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We're cooling down a little bit from the horrors.
And yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself.
Have acquired pizza and I'm wearing sweatpants, so comfortable. Feels like my legs are organs. Chat, I do actually kind of want to do the idea of one of these days as a donation goal where you guys get to like buy me a pizza and pick what goes on the pizza. I think that'd be fun. How long have you been streaming for? I've been doing this for 3.5 years. Tonight, we've been doing it for a little bit over 6 hours. First hit of the game. Whoopsie daisy. But I've been doing this for 3.5 years. I didn't properly start blowing up until about a year ago. I was homeless for a while, really, and that's kind of what propelled me into success, being so honest. I was homeless, and I managed to take very good advantage of that fact. Got myself in this position here. On top of that, I then had a YouTube video go viral a few months ago, which got me the partner. Yeah, most of my success comes from both my return from homelessness, because I saw a big burst of growth when I came back from homelessness, and then following that, I had a big burst of success when I released my first video essay, which kind of blew up. It's sitting currently at 95k views. A lot of my audience came from that. It takes a long time to build up, you know, audience and whatnot in these spaces, but it's something I really care about. I'm very, very passionate about this, and I'm hoping to eventually make it my full-time job. I'm very, very transparent with my audience and a lot of this shit, so, you know. Coincidentally, the last stream I watched was doing Hades 1. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. No, he don't blow up. Exploding kills you. Yes, Merciful End, Techhead, that's the one. That's my favorite build.
Which path?
Let's see. I think we palm. What's in the Oreo pizza from Domino's? I think, like, stealing that idea from my buddy, or from a lot of people, it's a pretty common idea, but one of these days, next time I do a donathon, I would love to do the, like, chat orders the pizza thing, where you guys get to pick my pizza order. I think it'd be really funny. I'd never really thought about the idea before, because I didn't think it would be something you guys would like, but now I'm thinking about it more. No, you guys would love to order me a horrible pizza. You also always tell me to feed myself, so like, if someone like gifted enough subs that I could afford a pizza, fuck it, you know? That'd be fun. Get over here. Motherfucker. There we go. We palm attack again. Useless. Beautiful. Yeah, chat pizza. I don't know if I'm going to set up donation goals for our front page promotion on the 19th. By the way, folks, we will be on the Twitch front page on the 19th of October. It's going to be a great time. We will not be debuting a new 3D model because UPS has decided that they don't trust my package. But we'll be having a good time. I don't know if we'll have donation goals, but if we do, I might have the chat pizza thing on there because I think it'd be funny. Aaron, you've done the chat pizza before, haven't you? What did you end up getting? What did your motherfuckers order you? Were they nice? I'm gonna guess they were not nice. I still owe you guys that shot caller stream. No, it's the same 3D model. I'm just playing it up a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this actually, because I think I can survive Meg on my current HP, but this almost guarantees me Merciful End later. Shot caller? I hardly know her. Yeah, the shot caller stream. I owe you guys a shot caller stream. It's a thing. We'll get there eventually.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
They've been good and mid. Vetoed some toppings, some too picky. That's fair. I'm not a picky eater whatsoever. I'll eat almost anything. Chat, we should coordinate and build up a fantastic pizza. Pizza with no cheese, no sauce, no toppings, just cooked bread. Nothing pizza. See, nothing pizza with left beef is where it's at. How many people don't know about it? It's because I was saving it for after the partner push and I still haven't done it yet. I still owe you guys that. We will do the shot color stream eventually. I could put it on right fucking now. It doesn't actually hurt that much. Hot take. Truth revealed, the shot collar, it barely hurts. Hear me out. What if I cooked you my cheeseburger disguised as a pizza? I'd take it. It looks like a pizza, but it's actually a burger. I'd eat it. Hello, Thomas the Tactician. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Did you ever do that Hear Me Out stream? I did the first one. I have not done the second one yet. I don't know when the fuck I'm doing it. We could roll that into the front page promotion, maybe. Again, I'm still figuring out what I need to do or what I want to do for the front page because everything's so fucking complicated right now. Lit up pizza shaped like a burger. Would eat. I need to go buy groceries soon.
Come on, Meg.
Alright, we have 76 HP to get through Meg. We've got this. I can do this. Alright. Alright. This is the first, yeah, this is the first, fresh save run I've done in a hot minute, so I'm definitely out of practice. Oh, and she picked my least favorite attack pattern. Actually, no, this is my preferred one, I think. Is this my preferred one? I can't remember if this is my preferred attack pattern or not. God damn it. Oh, that was sloppy. Oh, come on, AE. You can do better than that. Oh, we're playing sloppy. We might not make it through this, chat. Oh no, my timing is off. My timing is off for that attack. I never get hit by that, god damn it. She's gonna go into phase 3 soon and start doing that one attack that I really don't like. We're fucked. I just need to keep inflicting doom on. Never mind! We did it! Are alerts right on? Alerts for what? Some of my alerts are working, some of them aren't. They're a little bit fucky at the moment. There are definitely some scuff and fucked up bits with it. For donations, I do not have them set up. For tips, they're kind of fucked at the moment. I have not figured out how to fix them yet. We'll get there eventually. Alright, so I literally have no options to heal outside of care on shops, I think.
Don't mind me, Father. Payment in full.
Which is not great, but we are set up for Merciful End. If I can get Merciful End, we can make things work. One sec. Apparently I have a tip. Let me check. Let me check my tip link. Oh, whoa. Oh, thank you so much! Genuinely. Thank you so much. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? No, it genuinely means the world. I don't know if there was a message. Apologies if there was like a chat message attached to that got lost or whatnot, but thank you so much. It means the world, honestly. I do need to set up those two to alert properly, and I'll get around to that in time, but god. Money to buy a Raven's Watch? Alright. I'll buy a Raven's Watch later, probably. Would they tip 25? Which, I mean, there's never an obligation to, but thank you so much. 100%. I appreciate the hell out of it. This stuff does help bring me a little bit closer to one day doing this full time. Because that's my dream at the end of the day, you know?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Chat, what if we just do a chat pizza for that stream? Like, just a side of a sub goal. I'm really in love with the notion of chat pizza right now. I am just very attached to the notion of chat pizza. I could do chat pizza. Probably tomorrow, but pizza soon maybe. Maybe on the 19th we do chat pizza. I might set up a poll for that, and we maybe do the poll on Friday, and then Saturday we do the actual stream. But we've seen chat pizza. Have we seen pizza chat? I don't know. Fun fact: I don't really like chocolate. That's fair.
Slam dancers.
You motherfucker. Alright. I desperately need a way to heal, and my only way is Charon. So I am desperately hoping for a Charon shop that can heal me, but like, this is pretty solid. If I get more Ares or Athena, like, I might be set up for Merciful End right now. There we go. Now I'm hungry. I want to bite my BF. Do it. Literally just do it. Alright, Charon shop. Perfect. Beautiful. Eat me, Obo. You'd love that. I can set up a poll if you give me your preferred pizza delivery place. I will let you know. I need to see if there's any good options around here. Because I don't actually know the pizza in this area that well. What do we have up ahead? Chat, do I Ares or do I get more health? They so far away, need a friend to bite? Ayo. I don't think I'm close enough either, but damn. Get a chew toy friend? Yeah, you need a chew toy friend. I've got a lot of those, you know? Chat, I'm debating. Actually, can I no, I can't afford them both. Shit. You're closer than he is. Also true. Also true. Wish I could be under the desk boyfriend biter. You would love that role, wouldn't you, Blink? It's not a boss up ahead. But also. Oh, we did it. Chat, the run set. This is insane luck, actually. This is insane luck. Merciful End.
2 for 1.
So this is literally the attack button, or the attack pattern for the rest of the run. It's a fucking, like, two button strategy. We did it. Go to a furry convention and yell, watch out I bite. Apparently, yeah, a lot of people let me bite them the moment I mentioned I was a biter. Alright, so these enemies don't work great for this, but, you know. So how this works, so we have Doom on our attack right now, which is Ares' ability. Now, Ares' Doom has a countdown. You trigger Ares' Doom, or you apply Ares' Doom and it triggers after a countdown. We can now instantly trigger it using our dash, which is incredible. Hello, Valeria, bark bark bite bite. We're doing a fresh save run of Hades to cool down from the horror games earlier. How are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. Anyone wanting to get into mutual nibbling raises my hand. I'm unfortunately a nurse.
The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
I'm okay, whooping, chilling. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We need to hang out soon. I just recovered from illness, but hopefully that means I'll be okay enough to like actually talk to people again soon, because I would love to hang out with you, Valeria. Bark bark bite bite. I would love to hang out with you again sometime. Bark bark bite bite. Pull up for let's go to the Waffle House and shop. I'm so down. Alright, boss time. I love this boss. Actually, this is my favorite boss. This is my favorite mini boss for this zone. It's the easiest one. You see how easy the build is? We are decimating everything. This build is OP, I'm telling you. Alright. Beautiful. Thank you for the fucking hydrate pizza. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We might be doing a chat pizza soon. Where chat gets to build me a pizza. You'd love that pizza, wouldn't you? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, 15 days to learn how to play and sing 3 songs. What for? I hope it ends up okay. You got this. You can learn them. I promise. You can figure it out. Oh, I almost dashed right into that. Alright. Get over here. Get somewhere where I can actually hit you, motherfucker. There we go. Alright. Where... There you are, motherfucker. Oh, there's a bunch of you. Where were you hiding? There we go. And we hit him with that. Beautiful. Alright. I think I take the free heal. There we go. That ain't a month still. Being able to definitely get the duo makes up for a lot of the quirks of a fresh save, like the aforementioned limited healing. Yeah, no, 100%. It's still not definite with the duo. It takes a lot of luck, but like we landed that really quickly, and holy shit, this run's gonna go far. This is a fresh save run. I might be able to beat my record. How are you doing, handsome? I'm doing well, Pizza. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? Would y'all take on the skeleton one, Hades one skeleton pile? Yeah, probably. It is easier to get the duo because half the gods are not unlocked initially, but you know. Come on, Lerny. Oh, oof. Don't like that damage. There we go. Alright, alright. Come on, Lerny. Two button build, chat. Two button build. Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on, Lerny. Again, one of the only games I'm good at, by the way. Fuck. Oh, that I took too much damage there. Alright. Oh, that was sloppy. Oh, that was sloppy. I should have known better. I'm being too ambitious. There. Hades anime arc where he discovers a viable build. Oh, this is my favorite Hades build. Gonna lurk for a bit out of practice? No worries, you got this. Thank you so much for the resub, Constable Mittens. Burp, burp, bite, bite. Air conditioner applies the existence of air shampoo. Yeah. Yeah.
Should fetch me something good back home.
I'm just good at this. This is my favorite build in the game. And I just know Hades like the back of my hand, you know? Can I get a heal? Nice. Beautiful. I don't think there's anything I want to sell. Yeah, there's nothing here worth selling, really. Thank you for the he is so normal pizza. I appreciate it. I can actually be normal now without it fucking crashing my PC. We might be able to break my record here, which would be very cool.
Bright swords.
Oh, that was sloppy. Now the difficulty does increase pretty rapidly right here. We're at a point in the game where it's about to get a lot harder, a lot faster. The enemies from this point on just have a lot more HP and shields and whatnot, which are going to make them a bit of a pain to deal with if we do not start getting some more upgrades on our boons real quick. That said, Ares has an incredible upgrade somewhere, if I can get a hold of it. Ooh, I do think I take the health here, though. Yeah, I cannot handle Unreal Game Engine and VTuber model at the same time. This model is big, okay? This model is fucking 1,000 layers. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. I don't remember if the Daedalus hammer spawns yet, but I would love to get some good hammers at this point. That said, Ares is model thicker than my thighs. Yeah, 1,000 layers over. Oh, most of that is the tail. I'm gonna be so real with you. About 400 layers of my model are my tail. Why? Good question. I made some bad choices during the process. It's because of the specific tail rigging method I use. It brought the model's total from about 700 to over 1,000. It's a lot of layers. It is a lot of layers, but it's a good tail. I think it was like 1,037, something like that. Here we go. Beautiful. That is exactly what we wanted, and we're gonna stack a little bit more Ares on top. See, Pizza is a very long time viewer who knows a lot of shit, and we love Pizza. Pizza's wonderful. A went AAA game Devil a Tail. Yeah, I made bad choices. It's not very optimized. I could have done better. But like, it looks good. You can't tell me it doesn't look pretty. Anyway, hello Asterius. I don't actually know if there's any limitations of what mini-boss you can encounter in Elysium in a fresh save. I know you're stuck with just the Bone Bomb Boys in a fresh run in Asphodel, but I don't fucking know about here. Not Asphodel. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. I just know we're in Elysium right now. Tartarus, that's what it is. Asphodel's the middle region. Oh, fuck me. Asterius, I'm gonna need you to calm your goddamn tits, sir. Oh, that was too much damage. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm playing sloppy. Oh, I'm playing sloppy. But he's down. It's okay when you make your next model in 4 years to be fully optimized. So true. Models take me way too long to make. I need to really buckle down and just get more work done. First 90k, I think you mostly get the butterfly orb here. I think it's even odds between all the options, but I could be wrong. Alright, I need more palms now. Palms are the new goal. We're optimizing palms. Palms are the objective. God, I miss having my second dash.
Just getting started.
Oh, that was sloppy. Oh, that was sloppy. Come on, we can't afford to die here. We got so far. If I can beat fucking, what's his face in this run, that would be insane. Come on, we just need to take down Theseus. It'll be great. I don't like this. There's too many butterflies. Okay. I really need a heal, so we're gonna see if we can get one in the shop. Heal. Okay. We're going directly- oh, not into the fight. Okay, interesting. I think I'm going to stack a little bit more Athena, rather.
Strength of the goddess.
There we go. Okay. Hey, you release me from the jar? No, I don't think I will. Favorite one of Hades was shield plus extra knockback plus razor shoals. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I hate you. I hate these guys. Leave me alone. This is- I hate this without my extra dashes. Main cow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here at twitch.tv. We're currently cooling down from some Silent Hill F with some Hades. We're doing a fresh save run, and we might be about to beat my fresh save record. How are y'all doing? Lovely to see ya. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Main Cow some love. She's an absolute sweetheart. She did a really lovely, or she does a lot of like YouTube shorts where she talks about like other content creators and supports them. She did one about me a while back and it was absolutely so sweet. She's super cool. Go give love. Go give love. Yeah, we're vibing though. We're vibing. Never beat Hades. I have beat Hades. I absolutely adore this game. I'm currently working my way through Hades 2, but it is fucking hard. That said, Hades 1 is like an absolute comfort game for me. I absolutely love it. It's good, it's good, it's good. But yeah, this is a fresh save run, meaning we started from scratch, and we are trying to see how far we can get. I used to do fresh save runs all the time. We might be about to beat my record for how far I got into fresh save, though. Not if I keep playing sloppy like that, though. I'm really missing my second dash right now, but it's just a matter of oh, sloppy. It's just a matter of getting to Theseus right now. It's just a matter of getting to Theseus. There you are, bitch. Oh, not more of you. Fuck me. Oh, that's so much damage in this one room. I need a heal. We're not gonna make it through Theseus if we don't get a good heal.
Bye now.
We can get some health here. Oh, I'm still big. Whoops. But no! What were you up to, Main Cow? Definitely let us know. I hope you had an incredible stream, and if you didn't, I'm biting you. You know the deal.
One's rearming. He's fully recovered.
There we go. Gladiator vibing, lurking to do some more workies. Oh, no worries, no worries. Lock in, you got this, get that work done. By the way, Minka is also a great person to go to for co-working streams and things of that nature. Would absolutely recommend for that purpose as well. We're gonna get the health because we do not have enough fucking coin. Chat, this officially ties with the furthest I've ever gotten. Even if we don't beat this fight, this ties with the furthest I've ever gotten in a fresh save run. Let's see if we can make this happen. I should actually drink those hydrates. One sec.
You short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Letter. Let's see if I've got this. Let's see if I've still got it in me.
You'll walk not one more step toward the...
Okay. Right now we just focus on taking its Darius down. Fuck me. Oh yeah, I don't think we're doing it. I don't think we're making it happen. I don't think we're doing it. I'm playing too sloppy. I'm taking too much damage. That's like half my health. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. There's no way I'm surviving Theseus's, second phase like this. Yep, down to 12 hits. Alright. 12 HP. There we go. Alright, I tried. Still, that ties for the furthest I've gotten in a fresh save. That ties. Hello, Arrow. Welcome on in. We were cooling down from Silent Hill 2. I got a bit pissed at the game, so we tried a fresh save run. We took a fresh save all the way to Theseus. How are you doing? This is a real throwback, isn't it, Arrow? How have you been? How have you been? Honestly, though, like, this is my comfort game. That was pretty solid. Yeah, that was a fresh save. That was a fresh save. Boom. Read it and weep. Last played October 14th at 1:38 a.m. That was not bad. First week collab was hated a year ago. Indeed, indeed. God, throwback. I miss those days. Life was easier back then. But no, hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. This was just me cooling down after getting pissed at Silent Hill F, because that one boss fight made me want to claw my eyes out, but life was not easier. Shut your fox mouth. I was less busy back then. I think that might be what I'm missing. But, you know. Here's the question, because I'm tempted to do another one. Or even to play some Hades 2 after that, but also we did just fresh save run. And I told myself I was going to do one fresh save run to cool down from Silent Hill. What are our thoughts, chat? What are our thoughts, chat? I think tomorrow's the Cane Day, been really busy. Hey, that's okay. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Okay, yeah, what if I did another? That's the question. That's the question. And didn't take Divine Dash, I would immediately die. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens if I don't take Divine Dash, because I'm so dependent on Divine Dash.
Whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable
Hey, by the way, you take care of yourself, Dustlike Wander. Let's just see how quickly I die if I don't take Divine Dash. Alright, alright, alright. I'm very easily goaded into things. This is gonna go horribly. Let's see how far I can get. I'm probably not beating Meg.
To hell with this place.
My strategy is so dependent on Divine Dash, especially once I get to like Elysium. Oh, that was sloppy. Oh, that was sloppy. God damn it. I will say the fatigue on games like this is real. I do tend to get fatigued after a few hours. I'd say as if we just didn't do like a 45-minute run, but you know. It's whatever. That was so sloppy. That was such a— oh, I'm so mad at that start actually, because that was incredibly sloppy. I'm playing as if I already have my whole build put together is the issue. And I don't have my whole build together, and I'm not gonna have my build together. Wacky run is still a good time? True that, true that. Alright, so we're going to— we're taking attack. I would rather have her on special, but we're taking attack. Let's see what I can do here.
Dead to the last.
E does Yuma attack very effective. It works so well. Trust his splash dash. Believe his pass dash. Nah, I need that. I need that dash. That dash is my everything. I'll be pleased if I can get past Meg like this. I'm still playing as if I have my Merciful End. I'm still playing as if I have Merciful End right now is the issue. Thank you for the hydrates, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm biting you all. I cannot be playing as... Okay. Well, shit. What do I do now? I can't just take it now. That'd be defeating the point of the challenge. I can't... That'd be defeating the point of the challenge. I can't just do that. I rejected it. Are you proud of me? Oh, that was sloppy. You shouldn't be. Oh, see, without Divine Dash, these guys are a nightmare. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. This is sloppy. This is so sloppy. God damn it. Don't give out praise for free, you gotta earn it, but you're on the right track? Damn. Ooh, this is gonna be a very different build, potentially. Okay. I cannot remember the last time I did this boss fight without Divine Dash. This is gonna be interesting. See, we barely made it out of Meg last time. I made it out of Meg with 9 HP with Divine Dash, so like, we'll see what happens here. I fucking play way too sloppy with this game because I'm so used to always having Divine Dash. Because I'm dependent on it. That said, being able to no-hit this fight here is always a good feeling. Watch me speak too- oh, I spoke too soon. Dash strike. I think we take the dash strike. There we go. If you're playing sloppy or still trying to reach the surface, we call that sloppy.
Can't heal myself.
Alright, cool. Well, he's covering the sloppy loves. I'm feeling a different niche. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not fucking criticizing. See, I think I'm more violent love. I think that's what I normally strive for.
I'll take that.
Not AO, it's AE. We need to like rename it to AE rights. Okay, fuck me, 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 fuck. There. I did it.
Each exit has its own reward.
I don't have much health. I think we take the shop though. AE raids are ship name or something? Yeah, probably. AE raids would be the ship name.
Kieran's shop.
Oh, this sucks. I'm going with no health. Oh, fuck me.
Should come in useful.
I'm going with no fucking health. Okay, alright. Well, we'll try. We'll try.
I must have lots of these upon Olympus.
How would you describe AE's fighting style? Sonny if he was a squirrel. Fun Greek myth fact. Some may not actually know Persephone's true name. Or we may not know Persephone's true name. She has many vague pseudonyms, notably Kore, Despodia, Nestros. We think Persephone could be her real name, but it may be yet another pseudonym relating to one of the Thresh's grain, or who brings death. That's really cool, actually. Eris is an adorable ship name. It's kind of funny. I'll give it that. It is kind of funny. Oh, not immediately into the boss fight. Okay. Hades pulling some weird shit with its rune gen. I guess it didn't give me a mid shot, did it? That was sloppy. Come on, AE. You can do better than that. Listen, y'all write the fanfiction and I'll fucking live react to it on stream. That's the AE promise. I want to do one day like a proper stream where I actually live react to fanfiction. That is genuinely like a dream. Either by given his propensity to yell FB, we know the dynamic. I could be a power bottom, you don't know. Figured out how to ride Digimon in Time Stranger. Congratulations! I've been enjoying the demo of that game. I haven't finished it yet. If you get fanfic of us, let me know. I want in. Listen, Arrow and I live read, like live voice act fanfiction. That'd be such a fucking time. give me a few months if I actually do something. Ayo. I'm still not over that one commenter who only watches both of us on YouTube, but fucking commented about us being in the same goddamn room when he posted a clip from my birthday stream. That's really funny to me. Honestly, that's iconic. We love that. I don't know why they're on both of our channels to make very different content, and my content's about to take a very sharp political turn, so we'll see how they feel about that, but you know. My next YouTube video is literally going to be fucking propaganda, but here we are. Duragumon the Fox Dragon is writable and very excited about that. Fuck yeah. Night Ruin? What do you mean Night Ruin? I don't know how to write fanfiction. Oh, you lost Top Clipper? No! I'm immune to propaganda, my government said so. I'm sure you are. In other news, would you like to watch this video essay that I'm producing about the internet as a means for protest? I have 33 hit points, I am dying.
Well, this is awkward.
Let's see what we can do.
I'll have to go.
A man after my...
Okay. God, she's so good. Anyway. I'm still off on my timing on the one attack. I haven't played the game for so long that I've lost the timing. Yeah, I've lost the timing. Fuck me. We're on 3 hit points. Oh, this is my least favorite attack pattern. Okay, fuck me. Yep, there we go. Alright. Would you like to watch my video essay? Brother, you know I'd critique it for you if you asked. This is so true. I think... I'm about halfway through the script of my next video, and I need to give it my full attention coming up soon. In fact, I'm going to be working on that tonight after I end stream. That's my plan anyway. I might ask you for some advice, because I'm having some struggles with how I feel about the order of ideas in it, so I might poke you about that. I might like send you my outline and be like, hey, do you think I should reorder this? Arrow, I'm gonna kill you with my teeth. Aggressively. Send it whatever. Alright, cool. I will do that sometime in the next couple days. I just need to make my outline readable to someone who's not me. But hell yeah, thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out and sticking around, especially through the post Silent Hill Hades. I am gonna go find someone to raid right now because it's about to be 7 hours and I'm still a little bit sick, so my voice is feeling it. But this has been a lot of fun. Who are you? Why do I follow you? And do I raid you? That is the question. We could always raid someone new, but I am a little bit tempted by this person. Come Waffle House with me sometime? Host? Absolutely. I would love to go to Waffle House with you sometime. We'll figure it out. You know where to find me. Let's see. Because I am being tempted by this person who's playing Hades 2. But I don't remember where I know you from. Who are you? When did I follow you? I mean, it's Hades 2. Oh, it looks like they're ending, though. They're ending. God damn it. Okay. Who else am I thinking? When's the last time I rated Seahorse? I rated Seahorse recently. I have rated Seahorse recently. But, like, I'm tempted. Oh, wait, is Seahorse dressed up like vodka right now? Because that is so tempting. That is so tempting. We could also go after someone new. What trans streamers are live? Because I'm actually awake and have to say hi to someone for once. Let me look for transgender content creators. Transgender and also VTuber. Who is trans and a VTuber and also live on twitch.tv slash... not slash archivist, because that's only me. I'm the only person who's live on twitch.tv slash archivist. What do we got? Ooh, Luigi's Mansion 3 is tempting. Looking through my options, chat. I love the raid viewer. It's so good. Bark bark bite bite. I got someone doing an uncapped subathon. Oh, but it's Fortnite. I'm not ready someone who's streaming Fortnite. I'm sorry. You know what? We're just gonna go say hi to Code Channel. Fuck it. She's trans and a VTuber. I tried to find someone new, chat. I'm sorry. I'm only a little bit sorry. Alright. It's lovely to see y'all, as per always. I will next be live. When am I gonna be live? Chat, when the fuck am I gonna be live? Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. We will be playing some Signalis. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. See y'all on fucking Wednesday. I'll also be live on Friday, and then Sunday, we are on the front page of Twitch. Sunday, 7 p.m. EST, front page of Twitch. Be there or get bit. We're gonna have like 1,000 people here. It's gonna be fucking insane. Please be here. I would love to see you. And please be on your best behavior. Alright? Signing off from the archive.